gonna take fall damage. It took enough fall damage to kill itself. I love Keese Eyeballs. Keese Eyeballs killed a Gleeok. Did you see that? Hell yes. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, Sid. There's always a Sid. Yeah, there's always a Sid. So Sid is a guy who wanted to go to space, and he was really excited to go to space, but then like the space thing where he could have gone to space got like unfunded for some reason. But so he couldn't go to space. But he wanted to go to space, like real bad.
Look at him go. The Bagelnator, the Bagel Avenger. Yeah, Ender, go, go, go. Get the bagel, get the bagel. Ah! Oh no. I think it's better. It's super wobbly. It's a hat.
It's an earring.
It's 2 earrings? 2 earrings. Okay, that's very cool looking, actually. It is a Bajoran earring.
Yeah. Are you bright enough to be visible? I don't. Nope. You cannot be seen.
There's no way that you're not.
There is an invisible Saf.
Wow, I actually can't see, even though you're the whitest person in the world. Still no. Still no. Still no. Still no. There he is! There he is! Yay! Thank you, Icarus. I'm glad that future generations can learn from my mistakes. Like when you start a message on your body a little too low.
We've watched Clone High, the new Clone High. A bunch of one-off things, including the Transformers movie, where they got me really drunk and were like, watch the Transformers movie, it'll be funny. And I kept using weird, like, drunk trope knowledge to recognize what was going to happen without realizing it. Because I was like, that's red, white, and...
No?
Pistachios! I think these might be husband nuts. Hang on, let me cut this open and see if they're still good nuts.
I'm sorry, folks. That's the internet. The internet's done.
What happened to the internet? Did I break it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I want everyone to have the internet. I think that it is a very democratizing force. Underwear if my computer is newer.
Never.
Okay.
No.
Just checking.
Wait a minute. How old are your drawers? Now I'm asking
Older
you.
than my computer?
Saf, I buy you lingerie.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I have not, up until now, been confiscating the old shit when I bring you new shit.
This is correct.
Do we need to institute a one in, one out policy?
No. I don't think they're from 1997 turquoise. Okay, I'm gonna need to give some thought.
Saf, when you came over and I had you go through the excess panty drawer.
Oh,
remember
I'm
the
wearing
excess
one of those. Sorry. Play with your puzzle.
I'm gonna find this hole. When I find this hole, we're gonna have words.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the fuck? No! Now what? Wait, hold on. I have a gun. I don't have a gun.
You have a gun.
I don't have a gun.
You don't have a gun.
They stole my gun.
Well, shoot.
Okay, this is the exciting part where we find out whether or not the Switch audio is back. It is not. Man. I would have bet on it since it fixed itself mysteriously last time. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this that way. The way we've been. Which does also mean that I need to really pay attention to my shit. Let's see. Just not have that over my eye. How did I get this to stay so well last time? Oh well. All right, well, this also means that actually, I don't know what it means. Let's just click on that and see how this wine tastes. All right. Yay, I get to do the new things. All right, I actually had to turn on the air conditioning when I came back home, which is wild. My place was like 74 or something, which means that, I mean, I haven't been here in the summer yet. I haven't been here long enough, and I've been spending the time since Kit's been away, like in the daytime. I've been back here at night streaming and stuff, but like in the daytime, I've been at Kit's place or doing. That's right. Yes, you're gonna see real soon. Hi, Turquoise, and I gotta show you an alarm at some point. I'm really pleased with it. Hi, Froggy! It's so good to see you. Oh, it's such perfect timing too, just because like I'm feeling so classic Saf. Look at me. Look at how fabulous I am. Thank you. All right. What's happening? It's the 2nd, and on the 2nd, I take it this is the day that I go do the boss. You take it, I take it. August 2nd. Yes. Okay. Okay, do I have like enough stuff? Oh, I did sort of like cull everything down a little, didn't I? Whatever. If I struggle, like, I don't even like remember this boss battle at all. I remember the stuff from before it. All right, let's try this wine. I haven't done that yet. Oh, perfect. Hooray, turquoise! I hope that means that we'll end up like, well, I mean, this is Froggy, that's what this is. And you do mean royal, right, turquoise? Froggy, how have you been? I'm so glad you're here today. It's too perfect. You're not going way slower. That's like how long it took me to deal with all of that. It took like 2 days. Froggy, I was just thinking about you because I was looking at Yes. I was looking at games to play, and I saw Slime Rancher, and I've been definitely feeling a little bit of a pull to like maybe play that some more again.
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
I am so excited.
Futaba to let us into her room, though. Even boss is forbidden entry.
I have been like trying to find this part of me for well over a year, and I'm so delighted.
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open.
I even have this like wig. I'm so pleased.
Wait, that's it?
The new girl pops up and I'm like, oh, that's why. Yep. And isn't she hot as shit? Isn't she amazing? She's so good. I've been good, working on art and writing. Yay, how have you been? It's been a while since I tuned in. I've just been all over the place, but I looked down and saw a notification, got super excited. Yay, oh, Froggy, that's so delightful. No, I've had a crazy year. So I really lost my streaming momentum when I got long COVID, and I also had to get a job for reasons. Or not a job, like specifically I had to like change focus for financial reasons on stuff, and I had to like take a step back and get like a, oh, look, this is the costume I'm doing.
Who are you? I am the other you.
Look, it's me.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual.
I'm so pleased with it.
How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world? Blaming myself for what? For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes?
Oh, I thought she didn't have little like sleeve things. I have them, but they're blue, so I feel like her whole look of being very like they're this kind. So this is actually a thing that goes on your sleeve and goes down your arm the way that does.
Then and do nothing? Are you going to avert your
Isn't it great? I made it to the thing that I was rushing to, so that I can actually play this game.
I will kill them in your world. What should I do?
Just need to find a place for this to live.
We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss. There's no mistaking it. This is the same doors in the palace. Hello, Futaba.
The wild thing is these are like actual glasses that I found, and I'm like, oh shit, like my laser eye surgery has definitely degraded because I do think that I'm possibly seeing better with them on, which is yikes. I'm so happy. I'm in cosplay like I used to, out of just wanting to, and Froggy's here and Turquoise is here, and it's already the best. I'm so happy. No, like seriously, like I've had an intense year, and like, you know, not bad stuff per se, but like, you know, I got a new job. I had to recover from long COVID. I had like a job that was like not the best, but it was like, you know, good for getting back into the industry. And then I got a really great job, and I moved to this apartment, and so there's all the stuff with like moving and and you know, like all the disruption that causes, and just like it's been really great. But my God, like it's just been too much for me to be able to like find myself again, find my sappness again, and the fact that it's like I found it. Like it was just like it just showed up. It just showed up like a cat coming through the window. And I'm like, oh my God, I love it. I love it so much. I'm cosplaying. I'm doing it just like I used to, out of like, not out of feeling like, oh, I should, but like out of that whole like, I wanna so much. I'm so excited. Aw, Turquoise, thank you. I'm so glad that you're here. And it sounds like things have been good for you too. I'm so glad that you're doing well. Should I just go straight and like deal with the thing and then possibly lose and then like, or yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that seems like the vibe, right? Like just go, and I'm unprepared. I haven't done anything. I don't know what the boss is like. I have no memory of doing this boss. There's every possibility I've never done this boss now that I think about it, because I've never gotten up to this point. In Royal, and in the original game, my ex and I used to like just have like a game file that we were both doing, usually like moving forward in, and it's like I find it very plausible that maybe he played it. I saw like an image of the boss, and I was like, I don't remember this. Intense year, getting back into hobbies, finding things I enjoy, some refining contentment again, yay! Oh my god, that's so perfect, Froggy, we're having the most perfectly like aligned thing that means. Oh, I love that so much. Yes, kitty. Wait, no. No! I went back down. Seriously, Froggy, this is fantastic. We can like support each other like through. Aw, good boy. That's right. You're so thematic and you match and you look great. You're a good boy. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. All right, where am I gonna put this wig while I go? Let's do this. The ones who are into astrology say it's the eclipse. Oh, so many of my clients have been noticing strong positive shifts. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh God, that's like so wooey, but like kind of delightful in the way that like tarot can be delightful if you don't take it really seriously. Whereas like slightly upsetting if you do take it like a particular style of too seriously. Oh, I totally didn't even realize that there's like, I don't think I've ever been here. This is like brand new to me. Aha, no, wait, maybe it's just like, no, I have been up here, but it's like all shiny now. Oh, hello. Oh, it's matrixy now, I get it. Oh, you're so good. A ton of my friends have been either having like tons of mental duress, but finding comfort in the friend group. It's definitely brought mine closer together, or just finding a ton of forward progress in their goals. It's been wild to see. Yeah, it's actually been like a fairly intense week for me. So I took Kit to the airport on Friday to go to Mexico for the eclipse, which was like kind of a big deal for me because like I don't really drive much. But then our really good friend was in the hospital, and so I was going over to their place to like check on their cats and get them all of the stuff that they needed for like a longer stay, and making like a care package and stuff, and getting all their clothes and things. And so I've been there twice so far. I'm going back again tomorrow. And just like, I don't know, balancing all that stuff. I don't know. I tend to do this where I'm like, I think that I'm slipping and it feels like things are like kind of going bad. And then I like wake up one morning and I'm just like, oh, I just needed a minute. And look, I'm like rested and recovered now. And like, actually I'm more on it than ever. I just needed to give myself the minute that my brain needed, or my stuff or whatever. But yeah, I've been like on top of all that stuff. I've been thinking that like, oh no, I have to like clean the place. I'm like, you know what? The place is gonna get clean the second that I'm like in the mood.
The treasure must be inside.
It doesn't even take that long. I just haven't done it in a minute because I've been, you know, busy spending my time going to visit my friend in the hospital and stuff. Like, that's fine. I'm so glad that I actually like have just been like, you know, getting either takeout or like using whatever frozen pizzas I find in either mine or Kit's freezer. I will replace the ones I took from Kit, but you know, when like I should not be holding myself to the standard of like cook food when like, no, do your stuff and take care of your friend is like the priorities right now. And then just eat. Yeah, you're so good. You match my outfit. Whoa. Oh, she's a bird, right? She's like a giant bird. She's like Garuda. Oh, and also I got the I got the Showtime that I wanted to show you as well, Turquoise. So I'm glad that you're here. Hopefully I'll be able to show you the Showtime. Although, like, since I'm not doing a palace, like, we'll have to see if I can get to do some like fighting.
Oh, look at it fly about. We can't reach it like this. We've got no other option.
Oh, really? Thank you. Aw, that's sweet. Okay. Also, I might like take off my glasses sometimes because I have such nice. Look at my nice eyeshadow and stuff.
Awaiting orders.
So even though it's like slightly more, yay, turquoise. It's like slightly more accurate for sure when I'm wearing the glasses. But I have such pretty eyeshadow that I did today, which is super, super like classic Saf stream cosplay shit, because I used to do makeup every single time I sat down to stream, like without exception. That's right, you're gonna play with my thing? All right. I've been doing all this plenty. Time to focus. All right, put my hair somewhere. I'm just glad that you're the one who's hanging out here and not Moonlight, because Moonlight will try to eat my hair, and that is not okay. You know what? Not of the full thing. That is a good point. I should definitely take a, like, I just took a picture of like my face when I was like getting ready, but I did not take a picture of the whole thing. I really do need to do that. I'm very bad at doing that, man. It's such a nice cosplay, right? I really need like maybe when I start doing this now, I'll be able to be like, Kit, could you just like run over and take a full body pic of me, please? Yes, cat. Okay, all right, let's start this.
Prepare yourself.
All right, I forgot that I can usually check some stuff. Ooh, wow, yeah, not much is known. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yay, see, that's like the air. Oh, God, Froggy, I'm so glad that you're here. It's like, oh, God, it's Kismet. It's perfect. Good boy, Sunset. Who did you just do 700 damage to? What just happened? Okie dokie. Yeah, I might have never done this. He totally fits the color scheme, and I think that Moonlight, who has also showed up, fits sort of like the vibe, because I feel like he has a very like Egyptian cat kind of vibe, and Ender has been an incredibly fantastic cat co-star or like cat accessory, because he looks like a ton like Mona / Morgana. Yep, he's named Moonlight Knight. Exactly, this is totally his theme, his themed area. Medium Makachama. I wonder. Yep. Okay. Shoot. Oh, too far away. Is that like a thing? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this. If I have, I have no memory of it whatsoever. Cat, chill. Okay, it's too far away. It says it's too far away, so there's got to be like either you can only do magic or we wait for it to come back. Okay, it's gonna do some kind of thing.
Is it gonna dive attack us?
So this is one of those things where I need to like,
When's it gonna strike?
do we need to like, do the enemy use fly? That is fucking exactly what just happened.
I'm not
I know that I have something neat that does you restores HP and increases accuracy and evasion for all. Oh wow, I love that pose where it's like it's all windy. Yeah, it's got to be her attack pattern. You're completely right. But yeah, that does suggest, because I have no memory of this. Increases defense for everybody. Oh, look at all the good boys. We got 2 good boys now. Okay. Okay, still standing. Excellent. Good on the evasion stuff. All right. Huh.
I can't tell at all when it's gonna attack.
You can't tell. Mona, you've got to tell us.
Wait, is this when Futaba finally joins us?
There are some things that even I can't do.
Nonsense. Yeah, I had to actually turn on the air conditioner because last night I actually got all, oh my god, that's so cute. She's in here. And Ender is, of course, chasing his tail in the corner, where he always chases his tail. Why do you, like, it's one thing that you're the dog cat that chases your tail. Why do you always do it in that corner, specifically? But yeah, now that I've realized that it actually gets hot in here now, now that it's no longer winter for the first time since I've lived here, I was like in this wig yesterday. And it was way, way too.
When Mom jumped in front of that car.
Poof. Yeah, right. Like I could ever send Ender to a corner. He'd be like, nope, now I live on your head. Now I'm on your lap.
After you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Such contrarian cats. Contrary cats.
Okay.
Catrarians. Catrarians.
It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her. Yes. I knew it. It was me who killed Mom.
Oh my god, you are Froggy. That's amazing. You have to post so many pictures.
It's just like I remember.
Is it a kitty, like, is it a kitty that you know already? Like somebody else's, like, I don't know, there's like a litter or something? Or is it like you've decided to get a kitty and you're going to go out and do that soon? Is this a specific kitty?
Just a little before Mom died, I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no. Was that all she said? Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my project.
And I love that I did like a sort of test run of this. Like not even a test run. I just like, I felt it yesterday when I got back from the hospital. Thank you, Crafty. But yeah, I felt it yesterday when I got back from the hospital, and so I just did it. Like, you know, it was like late, no one was on, and I was like just fucking around with it. And so like I did my first version, and then today's version is like way better. So I'm like delighted with like the actual quality of the cosplay.
My research is almost over.
But yeah, let's do, this is a great time to, I think, show off the makeup a little.
Sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to
It's also weirdly cool that like they are my glasses, so it's like, and Futaba's the one who's like by far the most like me. Like it's been wild, like Kit playing this game just being like, it's Saf, Futaba is Saf. So like them being my glasses is kind of cool because I'm like, yeah, I can take off the glasses, and it's like, this is exactly how like, you know, how she's all that like Futaba taking off the glasses would be, because Futaba is me. Friend's cat had a litter, and I get to select one. All of them are orange and white kitties. Oh yay!
calling me?
Iterative design for the win. Like exactly. Oh yay! Right. This is like the plot bit. Maybe that's why I don't remember it so much.
Futaba?
Angel, hi!
You came into your cognitive world?
Yeah, I am. Here I am. I was on way too late yesterday because I had gotten back from the hospital pretty late. But I got this all like, but I got myself hyped for this. Like I suddenly just like really wanted to do this. Oh, and just like, cause you're here, new people, this is me with the actual glasses on.
It's my fault.
Yay.
My fault that Mom.
I am. I'm dressed up as Futaba, as the Futaba's shadow Futaba from Futaba's palace. So I'm in the whole like Egyptian.
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was
I'm so happy. We got a little kitty.
years.
A clever trick that this game pulls off is that like I would find this really. You just suddenly lacked the dark spot of color and the blurry bob, which is usually your hair. Oh, yeah, that's true. Seriously. But like one thing I like is like I usually find this plot a little bit like, I don't know, overtrod. The kid who like blames themselves for something about the parents. I mean, I'm sure it's like very realistic and all that, but it's like a little bit like frustrating to like plod through that plot over and over again in a lot of things. But like the cool trick that this thing pulls off is that like it's clear that the reason that all of this plot stuff is happening is that Futaba also has like some metacognizant of the fact that like there's something like that even though she has this like issue that it's like it's not quite right. So this entire plot is happening because she recognizes that it's like ridiculous for her to blame herself, but also that the way that she is blaming herself is like massively like impacting herself. Like whether or not she's consciously aware of it, but she's like doing all of this stuff to try to like sort of protect herself and help herself and save herself, which is like such a great twist. It was like the perfect time to see a different way that a different way for the palace to happen. It's really not a thing that happens in like Persona 4's palaces, for example. Like sort of breaking up the formula a little bit, but nothing quite like this, and certainly nothing with like a main character.
She never abused you, did she? Boss told us. He said she did her best to raise you alone.
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory? Ugh.
This is basically all her fighting it.
Research, Futaba-chan.
Her sort of taking care of herself and fighting her own demons, which is also like very Saf if you know me well. I like will go into my mind demons and like with a sword, and also like non-swords. There, this is what I am. For anyone who hasn't seen what I'm cosplaying today, it's this.
You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research. Why did you think it was suicide? Because of the note. Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
I love this. I do remember this.
About me. Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives.
Jesus.
Think hard. Was that suicide note real?
I love this. I love that the shadow is the one protecting her.
Truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you? No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
I
Then what else?
love this twist on the formula so much. It really does kind of remind me of the way that I've gotten over my own demons and traumas and like,
Get mad. Don't forget those rotten adults.
especially the get mad part.
For Mom's death. And then
This is so much more resonant now than whenever I last saw it. Yes. Oh God, Futaba.
Futaba-chan?
Yes.
What denies you is an illusion.
Ooh, yay, Angel. What have you been up to? And also, Froggy, have you been like doing crafting? Because I was gonna ask you about like the little Pokemon crafts that you used to do a bunch.
That's right. I'm you.
Hi, Hollis. We're trying to take care of you. I know, right? Like, I was such an incredible late in life ADHD diagnosis, but also I was like, and like this is part of it, is like I was incredibly high achieving. But it turns out that like everything that I thought was sort of me cheating was actually like a completely like really well-adjusted, like well-learned like coping strategies for like having ADHD. And because I was just like going uphill so hard, like when I actually got treatment, I just was like, oh dang, blocking is easy.
My own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom.
And hi Hollis, how you doing?
Created by those horrid adults. I'll never forget them.
No, and you shouldn't. Yes. All right, let's catch up on the chat. A couple of big chats all at once. I've been crafting, haven't done Pokemon as often because I've had to move like 3 times in the last year. Damn, seriously? But I've crafted clay earrings and I've done a lot more paintings. Yay! Including a Hades painting. A little homage to the 3 Furies. Oh, that's so cool. Hades painting is a great idea. Why didn't I ever think of that? It's fantastic. I've been playing fan games, shiny hunting, and even making my own stories on the side to stave off boredom. I even made an image of myself in the Pokemon world. Ooh, Angel, yay! My God, everyone is just on. Surviving. Oh, sorry, I said that right before. Just of course, right, one thing too late. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Right.
Slowly getting bigger. I was not expecting to be a member. I just like was friends with Spencer for ages. And then he was like, yo, I'm doing the Twitch thing.
Oh, you're streaming,
Alright,
Froggy? That's
this is
amazing. I remember your first stream ever.
What the deal is with Twitch.
I got the hotline. I could make out what Church is saying. Incredible. What did he say?
Are you kidding, Froggy? Have I ever been on a set schedule? Literally not at my best was I ever at a set schedule. And by best, I mean I should not be making a value judgment about doing things the way that like would work if I do it. Yes, Angel's love language is SOs. Although, Angel, if you could try to keep the shout outs to non sort of like cutscene-y things / like, you know, when lines and stuff are happening, because the clips could clash. Yeah, no problem. Just a personal preference. Yay, spaceship. Aw, Angel. Thank you for being like just such an amazing, just accommodating and helpful and present and just like warm and just wonderful presence. Who should it be? I think Makoto. Yeah. Okay, so there's physical, elect, and light and dark that we haven't tested, but I don't know if that's going to be really the thing. Good boy. Is it okay if I post a link to the image of my Pokemon World self? Absolutely, you may do that. But it's also like always going to get more attention, certainly from me, but from a lot of people who are like that on the Discord. Yeah, I'm thinking, honey.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona! I landed.
Man, it is just like missing and missing. Yep. Totally, I get it. But like, I always feel like, oh man, there's a link there that I can literally not click on. And I'm gonna miss it. Is it impossible to hit you? Or are you just too, yeah. That's true, Angel. Thank you for DMing me earlier, by the way. That was really sweet. And it like made me really happy because I knew that I was in this particular mood and I was like, oh, Angel. Also, Angel, like, the fact that like Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance is coming out and like, you know, I'm like finding my old self. Like I've been really thinking about how like important a part of that whole memory you are, like you learning SMT5 and that it's like coming back, and I'm really excited for that. And okay, like I can't even begin to explain how big a deal A Thousand Year Door is for me. You know what? I kind of don't mind it being like a. Started restudying the whole thing. Honestly, Angel, Froggy, thank you for the sub.
Froggy_witch98
Woo!
just subscribed.
Oh, Froggy, I love you so much. You're such an important figure for me in my streaming, and therefore in my like, you know, in my sort of evolved final form of like, yay. Yeah, this boss battle was like a little bit more, I think, symbolic, which is probably why I don't remember it as much. Yay, thank you so much. But yeah, Angel, like you don't have to really pay that much attention to the yay. You don't have to like study it specifically because like SMT is also Persona is also an SMT game. So like this is actually my version of like getting back into the groove as well. Aw, Froggy, that's why I'm why it's so meaningful for me that you're here. It does seem to be that it's like do magic attacks. That seems to be the thing. Damn, that is some ballista. Okay, and that is like really violent actually. Like for all of the things they've done to make this more cartoony, that's like pretty violent. What is the best? Ooh, I know. Let's try this. Oh, holy shit! That was an insane amount of damage. I recently noticed that in my D&D sessions, I started doing the Japanese double clap prayer thing, and luck has been kind. That one. There used to be an art tab in the Discord. It's called, oh yeah, it's called Cultist Art Show. Cult Artist Show. Thank you, Angel. Ah, Angel, you're the best. You're just the best. about? Oh, don't be cute now. And now he's licking. Like I'm just gonna not notice. You are so weird, cat. Well, this is one I remember since I've expanded a bunch in the past. No, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I definitely, like, changed the... He's like, I don't think it's, like, really an apology. I think it's more like a, I don't think he means it as an apology. I think he means it as a, like, I didn't do anything wrong. I think he's trying to do a Jedi mind trick on me. A cat's eye mind trick. For sure, Angel. No, like, this is not a thing that I, like, please don't take any of it as criticism. Just a preference I thought of in the moment and communicated because I trust you and appreciate you. Because seriously, Kat, I'm perfectly happy for you to play with the thing as long as you don't, like literally hurt me. Ooh. Yay, I'm so excited to look at your painting. Of course you did. Turquoise is fucking VIP around here. Which one? The one that I just pulled up? Is it possible to knock you down? You should also have like a pretty good hit, right? Honestly, I'm just like sitting here hoping that you'll like come to visit your mom and like let me like when the next time that you're frustrated in the game and like let me play it for you and like we just like both stream like various things that we're doing and just like hang out. Like, cause this is like I'm so glad that you came to visit me. But I remember just being like, man, I hope this isn't just like a thing that'll only happen in like winter staff mode because like I want to hang out with you when I'm like this. It's just really hard to plan for that shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason I don't remember this now is because it's like mostly plot. I don't think it's like that much actual strategizing. Yes! Plus your birthday's coming up. Mr. Blank, who's in the hospital right now, was like absolutely gushing over the amazing theme that you have for your birthday party. And yeah, of course there's like the whole thing where like Mr. Blank is usually the person who like takes me to your neck of the woods. But yeah, I'm hoping that like I can get my shit together to get my ass over there. And it is like an early daytime party, right? Not like a nighttime party. Yeah, he's in the hospital, and that's why I've had like such a crazy week and why I've been like streaming. Like I've been like going to visit him and like taking care of his cats and like bringing him like clothing and supplies and stuff. Yeah, he has a chronic condition that had a pretty bad flare-up recently, and he's like getting new medications and stuff. And so yeah, I've been like that's the shit that I've been like doing, and it all happened like to coincide perfectly with like Kit not being here. So yeah, I've been like taking care of my stuff. But clearly, it seems to have like I seem to have like had some kind of massive bounce back through. I guess watching myself succeed at this or like manage to keep it all going well. Gotcha. Daytime open-ended. All right. I need to figure out a way to get this to happen. I definitely was like earlier this week like feeling a lot more like, oh my god, how am I going to do this? But look at how awesome I am now. Right now, I feel like I can do anything, and it's very important for whenever I do feel like I can do anything to actually do as much as I can, because then everything's awesome. When you're part of a team of teenagers, of Japanese teenagers who save the world with the power of friendship and an animal companion. Yep, her name is Peak Saf. Hello, my name is Peak Saf. I am the epitome of the best of what a Saf is meant to be and can be and ought to be and can achieve. Oh, yay. Yeah, this is why I don't remember this battle, because it's like kind of mostly scripted. I think it was probably a battle that I did at like 3 in the morning one time when I was like playing this game for the first time in 16 when it came out. Down, 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 down. All right, what do we got here? Aguilao, diorama, Dormina, ambient aid during rain or snow. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this rain or snow thing. I just envisioned a cartoon image of you doing a power pose with your kitties doing a Triforce behind you and some rainbow iridescent rays shooting out to represent the glory of Peak Saf. Oh, God, I love how artistic you're just, yes. Carmen cosplay? Ooh, okay. Yeah, keep inspiring me so that this doesn't become a fluke. Remember when I used to I would cosplay every single time? I remember that. And I am playing a game that is pretty inspiring. Also, I realized that that my parents, when they were visiting in December, my new place, there's so many personas. That's true. I love cosplaying as personas. Uh-huh. Thank you.
Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Ha! Another thing. Jeez.
Thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Alone. Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
Oh, that's such a mommy thing to say.
Finally got to speak with
My phone keeps correcting Futaba to Rutabaga. I don't even know what a rutabaga actually is because it just makes me think of Doug. Because I'm sure there's something rutabaga was some character in the Doug shows.
Oh, right. That did.
Hey.
Where are you going? Oh, I know how to use the nav now.
Ha. Oh my God, that's also like me. I'll have a thing click and then suddenly I'm just yeah, oh no, never mind, I can do this now. Oh no, I can't drive, I can't something, and then suddenly it's just oh no, I can do it now. Don't worry, it clicked, the thing clicked. I was it was actually not about the driving, it was just about a Swedish turnip? So the stock market.
Empty?
What's going on? Isn't it supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure. She's gone, so of course
Futaba herself was the treasure! I keep saying that I don't own cosplay, but I do own a cosplay I never get to wear because I did not want to be cosplaying alone. I usually just default to Lolita and very colorful clothes. I love how you can just improvise cosplays. I mean, I love, Futaba was the treasure we found along the way. Exactly. Futaba's is, narratively just, such a satisfying palace. Yeah, my whole thing is, man, if there is like, if I have more wonderful clothes I want to wear than there are occasions to wear it, then I just create occasions. My occasions are I'm streaming, or I feel like it, or like I feel like it and so I will stream. Oh, that Saf was the treasure, was my own treasure. Saf is her own treasure. Yeah, that is pretty Safish actually. Cat bus! Oh my god, cat bus butthole pillow? Oh my god, that was slightly alarming. Which is why I'm like, Angel, I know that you go out and like Lolita all the time. Oh my god, like a while ago, me and Kit were out just like sitting in a outdoor like sort of cafe or something, and like we saw like a Lolita person like just walking by, like it was just like in like the it was like in like not like in the suburbs, like not even the city or anything, and both of us were like, Angel. Cat bus reverse bore. Oh my god, you're not wrong. I mean, you say that, Angel, but also like, who cares? What's anyone gonna do to you? What do you care about? It, like, do you care about someone like judging you? Judging you what? That like you're cool and that you're wearing cool stuff? I don't know.
I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go see.
This is like the one argument that never works on me. Whenever like people are just like, oh my god, I love that thing, but I would like have nothing to wear it to, and I'm like, I have this like the Snow Queen coat. I don't think that I've had a chance to like wear the Snow Queen coat on stream, but like it's this incredibly elaborate, amazing coat, and very high-end, very costumey. One of like the nicest pieces that I own, and like so many people, like when I was getting it, were like, oh my god, I love that. So like just whenever I'm wearing it, they're just like, oh my god, I love it. I just like I would never like I just like don't have enough things to wear it to. And I'm like, this is literally my winter coat. I just like it's the most amazing, gorgeous coat in the world, and just because it happens to be elaborate and over the top and amazing does not mean that it can't just be my coat. It is warm. It will be my coat. It is a coat, and honestly, there's nothing I love more than a coat with a dress size. I actually have another coat that has a dress size that's like not like even like an elaborate thing that I just got off the rack at H&M, and I'm like, oh my god, the amazingness of a coat is a dress size. It just means that when you button it up, it like is cut like a dress, and so it has to be sized like a dress. More like recognizing the character and finding that the character doesn't suit me. Oh my god, Angel, not like judgment about the clothes, more like I never identified with the character enough to feel justified to cosplay it. Okay, so like, I mean, is it justified to cosplay it, or do you actually like, is it like a cosplay you happen to have, or a cosplay you have because you like the character? Because this I actually am invested in as a person who has been like super nerdy forever, but like has always been like the wrong color, like the wrong race, in a way that like has created a whole ton of like fucked up microaggressions and stuff that held me back from becoming the awesome peak Saf that you see before you now, where I was just like, where I started to just like kind of go like fuck it, and had to like actually be like somebody who, you know, tried to call me like, you know, Harley Quinn with a tan on Facebook like it was a compliment and not really racist. But yeah, like looking like a character is like just, I don't know, looking like or embodying a character in like a real way. It's like, I don't know, it always feels like something that's very, I don't know, gatekeepy and kind of gross to me, because like I feel like cosplaying is just about celebrating stuff. Maybe it's about celebrating that you look like somebody and that's fun for you, or that you want to act like somebody, or that you look up to somebody, or that you like the way that they look. And you want to look that way too, or you just feel like it. Yup. Yeah, and having to explain to them why that's racist. Jesus. Oh my god, Aerith!
I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise. What?
I could do without changing my actual hair.
I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest.
Yeah, I know. I always felt like I didn't have the right to cosplay because I didn't look like anybody. And like, and that like if I tried, it was just kind of like sad because it just really just made it a big show of how much I didn't look like the person. But like that is not what cosplay is for. Cosplay is about play. Cosplay is about play. Cosplay is about reaching for the image of yourself that you have every right to. And doing it and playing with it. And my God, all of the real impacts that it has to just like take control over what you get to look like and how you get to feel and who you get to embody and who you get to sort of advertise like love of, or even just, sometimes it's just aesthetic, and that's fine too. Sometimes it's just that you're out and you want to play. As a short pudgy girl, I feel like I could do a killer Amethyst from Steven Universe. I just need the confidence. Hey, if anybody wants to create a, yeah, and my thing was being the wrong color. And a bunch of other things that like I've sort of overcome before you guys knew me, but yes, cosplay is for everyone, and all cosplay is the ability, is the right that everyone has to engage with all of the fiction and media that we are always being, like, that's always being shoved down our throats in a way that is, like, empowering unapologetically. Like, that's how I feel about it. This reminds me of the time my ex told everyone we would be Steven and Connie for Halloween, and they were like, oh, right, he's Steven and you're Connie. Sorry, Turquoise, I, like, remember that, and it didn't for 1 second occur to me. Like, I now know your ex way better than I did at the time, but I always assumed that that was being driven by you. And I find it really deeply unsurprising that it wasn't, like now. It's true. It's true. I think Connie certainly embodied his image of himself at the very least. It can be tricky sometimes because, like, sometimes when you are not represented, it's fun to cosplay someone who for the first time fucking ever kind of like looks like you, and you get to have the novelty of looking like someone. And sometimes it's that you finally feel like represented in a deeper way. Me dressing as Margot is obviously like deeply meaningful to me, and like Margot is way more in like the wheelhouse of like what I look like. But I even have a wicker basket of fake lilies. Angel, if you like the idea of being Aerith, you should be Aerith. But yes, I'm a brown woman, but the character most like me in the show is a 10-year-old white boy, and that's not stopping me. Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. Which is also the reason why, like, for the most part, like, my inclination most of the time is to cosplay, like, dude characters. And I used to just, like, crossplay pretty much exclusively. And that's mostly just changed because of, like, varying things having to do with my sensibilities, including the fact that, like, you know, the ways in which any of that was, like, you know, trying to, like, not invite the comparison as to whether or not I looked like the character enough, and be like, I'm not trying to look like the character, I'm cross-playing, and then, like, you know, that can be the gimmick. But, like, no, I try now to just be like, I will cosplay anything that makes me feel good. That like, when I was, like, younger, I'd look at it and be like, man, I wish I could cosplay this, and, like, now I hear the voice in my head that's like, man, I wish I could cosplay this. And I'm like, as soon as I hear that voice, that's a sure sign that I should cosplay it. I should cosplay anything that gives me that voice. But yeah, like Joker was one of my main cosplays. Because, you know, like, especially before I had sort of more of the, like, trauma that happened in the intervening years between this game coming out and now. Like, the only character that I really felt a strong connection to was Joker, because Joker was like the tuxedo mask that I had been following throughout this game's development for 10 years. Starting to feel more likely to cosplay her with the new remake. Gave her more active sass and playfulness. Awesome. My power just went out. Shit. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Froggy. I'm so sorry. Okay, but like, you know, I'm gonna try to, okay, that's just my call to action to make sure that I am on here, like, enough and on enough and on top of my shit enough that like you're gonna have the opportunity to come in and just like give us all your amazing energy. Because, oh my God, you know that you're my hero. You know that you're like such a foundational, important person to me on Twitch. And so is Angel. In different ways. Don't even worry about it, Froggy. Like, you kind of weren't missing anything because, like, all of my streams for like, I shit you not, like a year in my own heart have been trying to get me back to right here. This is what I want my streaming to be again, and I'm finally there. So like, you haven't missed anything because it's starting now, as far as I'm concerned. Meow. Aw, yay, Froggy. All right, take care of yourself and your electricity and shit. I hope I get to see you again soon. Wow, I beat that with absolutely no effort for reasons that make perfect sense because it wasn't really meant to be that kind of thing. All right. Get a massage. Flowers craze in Animal Crossing? I do! Your island was insane. It was just like densely planned.
You're so stiff, like right here and here.
And Aerith cosplay in game too. It sounds like you connect to Aerith a bit. Because of the flowers? Okay. You associate with the flowers?
Master.
Oh my God, I never want to hear you say Master ever again. All right, let's take a look at the guides. Second evening. Okay, so there's Chihaya on this side. And with the remake, I connect even more just because of the kind of friend she is. Exactly. If you have that sounds to me like you and Froggy are like, I need a help me cosplay the thing I want to cosplay, buddy, and I will be your cheerleader and encourage you to go for it because it feels good and you deserve it as much as anybody else and more because you're independently awesome and I think you're better than other people. I like you that much. I just think you're the best. So you deserve everything, every good feeling. All right, so you're saying fortune, but who do I have on me? Sun, faithful, star, magician, devil. Not a lot of things, actually. Mishima, okay. So I could do Mishima, if Mishima apparently is here. Or I could just like fuck around and do like darts and shit. Which I obviously like to do. Okay, Mishima and Oya and Chihaya. The only thing I'm really afraid of is getting that basket from the closet and finding spiders with no flake powers. Okay, is there anybody else that you can be like, please look at this for me? Because that's really reasonable. I get that way whenever I open my my like wooden chest for my like wooden costume chest because like one time I opened it and there was definitely a Black Widow in it and I was like freaking out because like the cats were just like not being helpful in terms of just like kill the spider for me, cats, and they were like, we are uninterested. I was like, God damn it, be cats. And they're like, no, we're spoiled. We only chase bugs in a way that is destructive to your apartment. We don't actually catch and kill them and eat them. Please, we only eat out of cans. Maybe my roommate, if I catch him in a good mood and not exhausted from work. I mean, I feel like, how exhausted can you be that you can't just like take a basket down for a friend? Especially if you do like a nice thing for them, and I'm sure you do nice things for them all the time. They can just do one nice thing for you that doesn't take that much time and doesn't like being exhausted from work. It's not a fucking like that's like, but still, like I said, like reaching to get a basket is not like, and like, you know what, like if they're exhausted from work, like do a nice thing that is like much more of a nice thing to have done for you if you're exhausted from work in construction than it is to like, you know, just like get a basket for you. But you're not asking him to do something with spiders. You just personally have an association with the idea that this basket might have spiders. Now, if this person does not have that same like worry and association about this specific basket having specifically spiders, then like that's not actually asking them to like deal with spiders for you. It's just asking them to like get a basket for you. Now, if you ask them to get a basket for you and they're like, no, thank you, because I'm afraid there will be spiders, that would be different. But if they don't say that, then like, then yeah. Okay, I'm just like playing with my hair a bunch while I'm like talking and reading and stuff. Yeah, like this is how I think. It's amazing how much like, how much we, like the knots that we tie ourselves into to just like not ask for like, you know, small bits of like help or favors. Like that, you know, like me and Kit have actually developed a system where like I call it 0B or 1B, 2B, and B is burden. And it's like a way to actually explain to each other like whether or not a thing like counts as effort to us. And it's like a very, very useful system for being able to explain certain things to each other. And like, otherwise you're just like making assumptions about whether or not a favor is like actually difficult. And like that can lead to problems in both directions. Even better. So again, like even if your roommate is afraid of spiders, you don't have to like be the one who determines whether or not they are afraid of spiders in the specific context that you are, which is that this particular thing might have a spider. Let them make their own choice. Okay, so I was deciding. Like on the one hand, I'm like so delighted that I'm doing all like for the system. Oh, the 0B 1B thing. Yeah, like it's really, really useful. It like helped us get over like this like weird miscommunication that we were having. It was so ridiculously hard to find the specific white and pastel lilies too. Oh my God, Angel, you're making more and more of a case that I think that you're understating how much you care about doing this cosplay, because you don't want me to explain to you how insane it is that you think that you can't or shouldn't. Because like, you have done some real effort. This is not like for a while, the way that you were describing it, I thought that what you were gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I have this one cosplay because like somebody gave it to me as a Christmas present or something. And it's like not a thing, but it's like, it's a thing that you've like put together, but for some reason you've not like gotten over that like some personal hump that you are like clearly like, you know, raising in front of a me who would absolutely fixate on this point. So I don't know. But yeah, turquoise. So like the 0B thing, like yeah, it was a thing where it was a way to be able to explain to each other like how much a favor would gain us, like how much it would be appreciated, like how much what the sort of like comparative burden is, and like in having it removed, what things that we are then freed up to be able to do. And it's like it's hard to explain. It's like especially hard to explain because I don't know a lot of people who like have like relationships with people who are as like wildly neurotypical as Kit is. And like, my God, the level to which we like speak different, like we're like from foreign countries, like foreign brain countries. Oh no, I hunted for 3 years for a dress with the potential and then made it the right length and all. But by then I did not even have a friend that liked the game and the universe of it, so it went in the closet. Angel, you like it. You have your online friends. You hunted for a dress for 3 years. You hunted for the exact right. Hi, Tanuki. I'm admonishing one of my best community members. Hang on. You hunted for like just the exact correct like colors of flowers and all of that, and you're telling me that like this isn't a thing that you really want to do? You know that you have given me all of the detail and all of the fodder that I need to know that you really want to do this and that you just don't have a good reason not to. Angel, how can I empower you to do this thing that you've clearly been working towards for actual years? Minimally 3, but I bet it took you a while to even build up to the place where you could start hunting for the dress. I bet it's even more than 3. I bet mentally it's even more than that. Anyway, Tanuki, hi, how are you? How's your stream? How are you doing? I wonder if you're gonna say things that people have been saying, because like, we're slightly playing, and I guess like the Persona series sort of helps with this too, on the sort of theory that like, wouldn't it be fun if we pretended that we all thought that the eclipse like made like big sort of tarot shifts in like the universe and in the universe that like pushed us on the river of life in X and Y and Z. Ooh, yay! So the river of life rocked you to sleep under the eclipse, I guess. Sun, faithful, star, magician, devil. Ooh, wait, Oya is devil, right? Oya is devil. But like Akechi would be good, but I don't think I have any, like what even is it? Is he Judgment? No, isn't the sister Judgment? Oh no, he's Justice. I don't have a Justice. I don't have that many right now. Okay, whatever. And I don't have a Moon either. Well, no, 3DS shutdown occurred shortly after the eclipse, which is what I was foregoing sleep for. Sure, that makes sense. Although it does sort of like bring that whole thing full circle about like, man, everything, like the eclipse was just sort of like the thing that made the world, like it was just sort of like, wait, adult only okie dokie. I was actually like legitimately gonna check the bookstore. April 8th, 2024 is clearly a Nexus date. You're completely correct. Oh yeah, game secrets. There we go. Gotta have those game secrets. And I've had this like weird sort of experience of like the idea of like in many pieces of media, there's like the clear generations of like the media that you're, the Santa Ana wins. The Santa Ana wins. Yep. Great show. Let's check what we're at with you. By the way, I get like a kind of ridiculous amount of pleasure from going off script from the guides, especially in New Game Plus. So like, I'm just like, yeah, I can't just follow the guide because I did my own shit and I'm doing whatever I want. Fuck you. I have lived so many hours of my life like needing to scrupulously follow like Persona guides, like over the many years of my life, that like every time I'm like, I can do whatever the fuck I want in this game. This is a New Game Plus. It's not my Game Plus. It was like such a good, I'm so glad that I gave it to Kit. That was like absolutely the right decision. And look, like apparently the amount of time it took me to catch up to where I was is exactly the amount of time that it would take me to like recapture like the best of my streaming deal. So fuck yeah. And if anybody has any like cosplay requests or stream requests or After Dark requests or whatever, like lay it on me when I have this energy because it means a lot to me and it's gonna drive me hard. All right, so we're gonna look at 4. All right, let's deal with you, who's incredibly sad and not super useful confidant. But I'm just very curious about like how easy it is to do a New Game Plus and like do everything that you want without having to be scrupulously on the guide. That's like a thing that I've always wanted to know. always just been like, man, if I like if I started with a New Game Plus, could I do every single thing that I want without being like type A guide following? I'm sorry. So if I think about it, I started amassing this cosplay in 2003 to 2004. Angel, that's 20 years. Angel, you would not be telling me this if you didn't realize that there's absolutely no way that I can even begin to take seriously any of your objections. Like, honestly, you're starting to just like, if you're not literally like, if the premise of this entire conversation is not that you're telling this to me just so that I will sort of like lovingly berate you into doing a thing that you want to do, then like, it's like you don't even know me. Wait, what just fell? Okay, sorry. It's like you don't even know me, and wait, I was gonna say something else that was like over the top and silly. I just love that I have this like little hair thing that I got from like the New York Renaissance Fair 1,000 years ago, when it was like one of the only like costumey things that I owned at all. And look at me now. As if I have like so many costumey things. It's like I'm wearing a necklace that I have for like legit reasons. You know what? I'm gonna go try. Yes, you're gonna try. Hell yes. Yes, Angel, try it right the fuck now. Absolutely try it on right the fuck now. Clearly, there has been something in your soul begging you to do this. You're gonna do it. Yes! Guys, Angel's gonna try on this dress from this cosplay that Angel's been wanting to do for 20 years and has been just making excuses not to do. You do not tell a Saf this if you don't want me to berate you lovingly until you do the thing. I'm sorry, I just like, this is a really nice like new wig. It's for my Scarlet Witch cosplay, which also has this like the best bunny, like what's it called, like Dragon Con bunny version, and I love it so much, and it's so soft, and I love touching it. Okay, third. Yo. All right, so this is the daytime. Priestess. Okay, that actually makes some sense. Have you seen that, by the way, Turquoise? Because it's one of my favorite cosplays of all time. Plus, and like not just that, but like favorite couple cosplays of all time, because not only is Kit the bunny version of Doctor Strange, but like I like really had a huge hand. It was like, because like Kit could not for the life of him figure out how to bunny this, and I was like, here are 3 ideas, like look this up on Amazon, look up literally specifically like an ice skating thing for, you know, like a blue ice skating, whatever. And like, just like, I like, and like I cut up the, I feel like I did this on stream too, like cutting up the cape, like the cheap cape or whatever, like just, oh man, and it looks so good. Oh my God, we have pictures with, oh, the one and only time I've ever like run into famous people and like cared about it, and it was like, oh my God. So at Dragon Con, so this show that I fucking adore, like literally to the point that like my weekly TV epics thing that I do, we'd been doing this show like when this happened. For like 2 years, and it's called The 100, and it's amazing. And so yeah, so they were, so the cast of The 100 was at Dragon Con last year. And so me and Kit were walking around like in our like amazing Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange as Playboy bunnies, and like fantastic piece of art that like we're both very, very proud of and worked very hard on. It looks amazing. And also like part of the story, I think, oh, it's so good, Tanuki. It's one of the best shows I've ever seen. It's like if Game of Thrones was good, and I have a whole thing about that. But anyway. So, and part of the story, sort of in like some real ways, is that Kit is like severely face blind, which is a thing that I try to say more often, like very often, because like Kit, if Kit does not recognize you, it is 100% because Kit is like severely face blind, and never seems to just tell people so that they know that like if they don't recognize you, it's because Kit is face blind. But yeah, so it was like. Actually, also as part of this, like Kit does not know what actors look like at all, and does not have a sense of who actors are, and like really needs you to explain, even like when you're watching a piece of media, if like somebody has like changed their like hair or clothing or shape of their silhouette or whatever too much, like he can't even like recognize voices, which I think is like part of the fact that like this is clearly a neurodivergence that Kit actually has. I got through like 3 seasons, I think, and then it was on the bubble at the CW, and I think it took a long hiatus. I just stopped waiting for it to come back. I don't remember, because like when I watched it when it was on Netflix, and at that point it was already, like I think I watched 2 to 3 seasons new. I think 2 seasons new after watching on Netflix. So yeah, you probably started watching it early. It's fantastic. It's one of my most highly, like anything, if you ever hear me talking about weekly epics, it's like it's a thing I actually care a ton about. It's where like some people have given me some real authority to show them things in like to sort of correct imbalances in media where things are like underappreciated often for reasons that have some real some real like problematic social implications. But anyway, so yeah, so we were at Dragon Con. We walk by and I'm just like, Kit, the 2 people who just walked by us, I'm like turning Kit around, right? I'm just like, these are 2 actresses from this show. And it's one of those things where like on the show, they're like perfectly normal looking, people. And in real life, they were like literally because they were, like they were there as guests, and they were clearly like the people who were like cool enough to be like, let's walk around this like cool thing and like look at all the cool like shit that's going on, whatever. And they're literally both wearing like oversized sweats and shit. Like we're running around in our like crazy cosplay shit, and like these 2 ladies are just just wearing like sort of like sweatshirt whatever, and like fucking glows, just glows. Sorry. I was reading Sapphire I'm wearing, and then I was like, Angel, you're doing it. Angel, you're wearing it. Sapphire, you're wearing it. I'm wearing the coat. I'll fix my hair, take a picture, send a link. Oh my God, just to prove that nobody cares that I am overweight. You are not overweight, just like I am not Harley Quinn with a tan, and you are not overweight Aerith. You're just Aerith. God damn it, you're amazing. Yay, I'm so proud of you. You did step 1. Literally, I did step 1 of like this, like obviously I'm in the later part of my whole journey with this particular type of thing, but like I did a version of this cosplay stream yesterday at like the middle of the night with like nobody there. And you know what, like this is a first step for you, and I don't know what it's gonna lead to. Maybe it's that you talk about that's the thing, you talk about going to cons, and like, that's all, like, you can go to any con dressed as Aerith and people will love it. You can go to a fucking mall dressed as Aerith and like half the people will just think that you look like very sort of like cute and dainty, and like like you're gonna make someone's fucking day because they realize that that's what you were doing in public. It's gonna be amazing. Like people love it when they recognize like the thing that you're doing. Take it as somebody who does it all the time. But yeah. So these 2 actresses from The 100, and if you've watched The 100, by the way, these are the actresses who play Echo and Amori, who are like not like sort of, I guess, established in a way that like particularly makes you focus on their looks in any particular way. But like Jesus, like this 40,000 people, just like Dragon Con in full effect, all this chaos, people just wearing lights and robots and everything, and these 2 ladies are just walking down in like sweats, and they're fucking glowing how goddamn overwhelmingly outrageously gorgeous they are. And I don't notice anything. I am a super ADHD staff, and I was just like, whoa, what did I just see? Some like glowing people in sweats. And I was like, Kit, come. And I'm so glad that we were in one of our best cosplays because, you know, I was like, and I felt really good about the way that I handled this, which is like, just like, I just sort of like went up and just like, excuse me, hi, hello, could we trouble you for a picture? And they're like, sure. And like in that way where it's like, I didn't draw anybody else's attention to the fact that like, oh, are these people famous? Like, no, look, like I'm just like, I would just like a picture with these people and like, quietly, like I recognize them and I would just like this and I'm just gonna like not get in the way and like ask them very politely. And they're like, yeah. And like, and I don't remember, I think I was just some huge fans or whatever. And they, and of course they were just like, and you two look amazing. And I'm just like, oh, yay, you look amazing. Oh my God, I just realized that like almost in the exact same moment, like I think it was happened right after this, like in the same spot, there was a person who was running around with one of those like little, what's it called? Click, Polaroid, like those little portable Polaroid thingies, where you had a little like tiny printer, and asked to take a picture of us and like gave us one. And so I have like this Polaroid that I just put on my fridge. I didn't even realize how long it took me. And I'm just like so happy that I have this souvenir. Oh God, I love Dragon Con so much. And like I am not usually a like super into the like meeting celebrities thing. Like the celebrities aspect of like fandoms is like not one that interests me very much, which is also why like I was like not sure about the whole like Star Trek convention thing. But I mean like you have to go to one if one is like, you know, like 20 minutes away in like a suburb like that's like right there, probably apparently, because they are just like they were doing a test run for some other thing or something. I don't know. It was really weird. It was like it made no sense for this start. So like yes, we went and I was just like, okay, yeah, no, there's just like fucking like all of the people, all of the like this entire like Star Trek convention, this like entire weird little Star Trek convention is 100% just like the actors are here, and it was really weird because like that is not at all what I do at cons. But like I am a brand new Star Trek fan, brand new. I think I'm like doing the work. Okay. What is this? This is a kit. Oh, sorry, not Kit, my buddy in the hospital news stuff. A little bit important. It's about cats, okay? All right, what's all this? Why is this all beeping at me? Yay! It sounds like Kid is having a great time. That definitely mitigates the like, my friend is going to be in the hospital a little longer. But it's okay. My friend is like is doing fine. It's just this is like, yeah, like it's as okay a thing as it I suppose we can be for somebody who is like in the hospital right now. But it definitely like it sucks for them, and I'm trying to be a good and present friend for them. I'm gonna go see them again tomorrow. And also I have to like look after the cats. They are my cat looking after buddy as well. The crystal cats. Mine is the Triforce, and theirs is the crystal cats. Oh my God, you did it! You did it! No, Angel, if you're doing this, please put it on the Discord. You know that I can't click on, literally, like it's not actually a clickable link in my like monitor stuff. Meep, 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 meep. Can you check your phone if I DM you? Of course I can. It's okay. Angel, if you're not ready to do the full thing, that's fine. It's a process, and I totally get it, and I'm gonna be so on it. Can you check your phone if I DM you? Absolutely. All right, oh my God, I've been stuck on, I've done like 2 days in this game, but it's still been like such, man, I remember this, y'all remember this when like this was my stream where I was like, I'd be playing this game and it's like actually, I've actually like, I've just been talking a bunch. I will only post a public photo when it is not a crappy laptop webcam pic, okay? All right, only Angel, if that means that you're like, you know, committing yourself to like getting a better one. Which honestly, like God, like do as I say and not as I do, which was also one of my catchphrases back in my day, in my heyday, because I have totally failed to get a picture of this like really delightful Futaba that I've gotten. Cause yeah, like I don't know, when I used to fixate on getting photos, it was just like way too hard to start streaming, so I stopped fixating on that so much. One day Kit will be back, and we can all be like, Kit, will you go take a picture of the cosplay? All right, cool. All right, let's see. 8-3. What do we do on 8-3? What are we doing on 8-3 in the daytime? We are doing Makoto, so priestess. Yep, priestess. Thank you. We're to the store. And you'll have somebody, yay, Angel, I'm so proud of you. Y'all, we're all gonna use all of the positive energy that we're finding from like the eclipse. Oh my God, the lunatics. Sorry, I just remembered a thing from like the weird sort of like last season of The Magicians, which clearly was setting up some cool shit after, but like did not. Oh my God. My mom might say something, but I am not going to let her tell. Hey, your mom doesn't get to tell you no. We all have moms who like don't get every single thing about our deal and like whatever, but like you're an adult, like do your shit. It's a cute photo. See, oh my God. Ah, man, Angel. All right. Oh man, Angel. Everyone seems to like your picture, which I can't click on right now. Yay. Okay. My God. Oh my God. Focus just a tiny, itsy bitsy, little tiny itty bitty bit. Just the smallest bit of focus. Just focus enough to like do anything, any one thing. Okay, Angel. But still, like everyone likes it who's like looking at it here. I'm just saying, you can get like all the, I don't know. Just yay. Everyone loves you. You're the best. Full Arena, how are you? Cool Angel started actually getting into an Aerith cosplay that they have been like pulling together in one way or another for 10 years, but has not like for some reason pulled the trigger on just wearing. So after some loving berating that they were clearly asking me to do by continuing on this topic, so I was really just doing what I was being asked to do, really. Finally, like when I was like, I'm gonna put on the dress right now. This was awesome. 20, not 10, 20 years, Full Arena. I was doing the cosplay lord's work. The nerd lord. Yep, the nerd lord. I was doing the nerd lord's work by lovingly berating Cool Angel until they did something about this cosplay that they clearly wanted to do so much. It definitely is more fun to be in this without the glasses on. Anyway, all right, I'm doing things. I am going to achieve a thing. My God, when I think of like the days that I'm just like, oh my God, I'm gonna like finish a month, and it like takes until like 3 in the morning, and I'm like, oh my God, I've been streaming God knows how long, and I've gotten through one day. But it's perfect. I love it so much. It's so much better when that happens. Yay for stream lag, because it means that you're just having the best time. I will definitely need to wear a bra with it though. I feel like my nips are gonna show through because of the pale color. I mean, yeah, like definitely a thing I've been in a situation of, and also a thing that like I will not push you on having whatever comfort level's about. But like I've definitely gotten over some things just because I have some nips that are like pretty persistent in all of the ways that make it a whole hassle to worry too much about. Okay, I feel, okay, if I do by result, I think, oh right, there is a Kikuri Hime. And it's Neko Shogun and Choranzan. That's actually like a pretty good deal. Fuck it, why not? Sometimes it takes that long to come out, I guess, as heirs. Had to come out. But back in high school for like 4 out of 6 years of it, I wore my hair like that. Oh my god. Blank, hi, how are you? Which thing be you? Welcome in. Eep. That's true. And Angel's love language. All right, we're gonna do this priestess.
Great things are possible.
Oh, wait a second, I just did a battle. Whoops, I have to actually like register.
You handled it. You want to register it?
It's just onion.
You'd like to register it?
Hey, cats! Oh my god. Oh shit, I can't, okay, I'm not sure about this one. I mean, I don't have a spirit, oh damn it, okay, I'm not sure. You, yes.
Register this?
I know, isn't it great? I'm actually pretty delighted because like it's, because as everybody knows that it is Angel's love language to like shout out people no matter whether or not they're streamers or whatever. I've seen that like that lovely onion picture so many times, and it's like, it always makes me so happy because it reminds me of the time during the pandemic that they used Blank used Twitch well before I fucking like did anything with Twitch at all to keep we were talking about the TV show thing that I was doing, the 100 and stuff. Like Blank figured out how we could keep it going during the pandemic, and used Twitch. So we used Blank's Twitch channel. Can you imagine that back in the day when we could actually do that and they didn't have like protections to stop you from doing that? Jesus.
Change your mind. Time for some rehabilitation. Execute. Now choose.
All right, it's Neko Shogun and Shiranzan. Yup.
Great things are possible.
It's fine. I have so much money.
Skills you'd like to
And I haven't even sold anything from any of my like latest stuff. Support skills, healing skills. Support skills. Sayadine. Oh, Makarakarn. Hell yes. Thank you so much. Invigorate. Nullfizz. Oh damn, I haven't gotten to the bottom yet. Nullfizz. Alright. Am I happy with what I've chosen? Sayadine. Yeah, let's do Sayadine. And Invigorate. Wait, what? No, Invigorate and Nullfizz. The best one, literally like one of the best things you can have in this whole game. Kit wasn't even part of it yet back then. Nope, Kit was absolutely not part of it. Yep. That was before Kit was part of it. I totally remember that when back when I was like doing all this and totally on my shit, I was like, I had to take the picture before streaming because otherwise like over the course of the stream, like the actual cosplay would like sort of like slightly like would just like start to just come apart like piece by piece, and like I'd just like get more. So like I'm like I have to do it before I actually stream. But like this one, I think that I should like, because it's such an important one, that I should like really sit down and be like, yes, I am going to actually, oh right, there we go. Like, even if I have to like put stuff back on and set it up again, I'm gonna like take a fucking picture of this. I mean, I say that, but like watch it be like 4 in the morning and I just need to like get out of this wig more than anything in the world. I mean, I usually get out of the way, like almost always, when there's a wig situation going on, there's a moment where I finally get out of the wig, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even realize how much better I'd feel, and then suddenly I have this massive second wind, and then I like play for a whole bunch more hours of whatever I'm doing. There's always a taking off the wig moment.
Shall we go?
It's all right, Mr. Blank. I've given them the sort of like the outlines of the thing, and now that you have introduced yourself as the person in the hospital, it's fairly clear. Also because I've been like doing crazy weird late streams after I come back from seeing you. Being like, no, I think I'm pretty well calibrated on your comfort zone, and I've just been like, buddy, be in hospital. All right, what are the priestess answers here? Are you jealous of them? That's annoying. You sound suspicious. Yeah, a couple of people, like almost everybody's first reaction that I've said like, oh yeah, no, my buddy's in the hospital and I've been sort of running around doing like support stuff, has been like, oh my god, bills? And I was like, don't worry, like in this case, like the bills shit is like sorted. My understanding is, for fucking once, like it's this is not like that situation. But yeah, it's definitely like a huge relief.
All right.
Yeah, oh my god, if I was having to worry about going broke from this on top of everything else, yeah, no, I'm really, I was definitely really relieved when I was like, okay, it appears that this, like, all of that, the insurance related stuff about this seems to be, like, fully sorted. Thank God, because it's like really fucking annoying, like, especially, like, I think that it's like, you know, like, secondary people have been like, oh my god, is like, you know, are the bills gonna be whatever, and me being like, oh yeah, no, so, like, as the friend, and I'm so glad that I'm not like worrying about like, oh no, do you have bills yet? But I'm just like worrying about like, you know, how are you doing? What are your needs? Like, how's your health? How are your cats? Like that shit. Like the idea that we have to like add a fucking like a layer on that for like bills is insane and just like perverse, truly perverse. Right now, to be honest, my biggest concern, outside the hospital concern, is not getting my taxes done in time because I hadn't done them before I came in here. Do you want just like a number of somebody who can just do them for money? Like, pay somebody to do it for money. Blank. Like, yeah, do that. That's what I do. I mean, I sort of have to do that because I do, I have like enough like weird equity shit that like over the years, like, has to be like, I think tracked by a person, like not has to be, but like wisely ought to be tracked by a person who knows their shit. That's true. Perhaps you can set yourself a goal that when me and Gamer Doc come to hang out with you tomorrow, it'll like either be done or I will like lovingly needle you a little bit. But you know, the exact correct amount. Which I magically know because I am magic. I don't know how or where I will find this magic knowledge, but as I am magic, I'm sure it will come to me. All right, third still. Hanged. Received my tax doc in the mail from PayPal, thanks? They're really banking on me not having done my taxes yet. Jesus. Yeah, damn. I'm with you, Tanuki. It is the 9th. All right, I had a hanged a second ago, but it's fine. This is like how you rebuild your stock, is like you go and you pick it up. No, I might be able to get an extension. Maybe I should do that. Honestly, Blank, like whatever you want. I personally, for me, it's like for me, it is just as much work to do things to get an extension than to just do roughly equal things to send to my person so that they will just do the thing. But I mean, that's my situation, not yours. But I'm also like terrified of extensions on anything in my life because I know that my brain, once my brain knows that a discomfort in my life, a problem can be solved with an extension, I'm toast. I'm toast forever. I can never be fixed. It's bad. Because then I can always like make that discomfort go away with another idea that I can make the problem I can just delay it longer. Which like, I'd rather take on penalties for being late on something than to ever know that I can delay something officially, because that will fuck me up. Thank you for knocking some sense into me. I had to remove the cosplay for now, but I kept the hair wispies. Aw, yay, Angel. Because yeah, this is exactly like what I did yesterday, which like got me all like ready for this. Like, you don't have to make this like your big outing or whatever, but this is just you breaking the seal. Breaking the seal on the whole, like, the whole thing. The whole like, yes, no, this is my outfit, and I am this. This is my cosplay, this is my outfit. I get to do this and just like nail it. And I'm just going to let myself like just build an excitement about the fact that I'm going to do this and it's going to be great. And I love that the fact that I'm practicing what I preach for once is like literally in my like stream from last night. Where I was just like excited and like in this shit, but like to nobody. Just in the middle of the night. Hanged. Okay, let me like buy all the things I need to buy. All right, I need to buy some hanged. And like, who else? Emperor. Who the fuck is strength? I thought strength, no, that's magician. The wispies are cute, but with them being loose and very long, make them very likely to go in front of my glasses. Oh god, yeah, they'll do that, huh? Okay, I'm getting a hanged. Oh, did I go past it? Nope, there it is. Huh, I should just get the amulet. Oh, hell yes, absolutely, let's get that one. That's perfect, because that one can, yeah, because now I have sacrifices. I just unlocked sacrifices. All right, I think I have to do lovers as well. I haven't left them like this in over 10 years, so I might just not be using them anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, Angel, you're about to, like, engage, and, like, I'm being silly about this, but it's actually, like, for me, and kind of real, just because, like, I've been this and done this, and, like, there's backsliding and stuff that you have to be ready for, and then, like, you know, be ready to, like, you know, like, taking on things in your life is not, like, a straight line, and sometimes, you know, they're things that are personal, and they're not things that necessarily seem like, you know, big journeys to other people, but they are to you. And like, I know that being a person who feels like, you know, cosplay is not for me, and like getting over that hump and realizing that like, no, fuck no. Fuck no. Like like cosplay is for everyone. And like, that's a process. So yeah, like you're learning a version of yourself that does not have this doubt. No, you bought it though. You bought it, but like I had also had like things that I had bought that long ago that did not start getting worn until I went through the metamorphosis of realizing that like I have every fucking right to look and present myself any way the fuck I want, no matter what like the sort of cultural paradigm is about any of it. Like I have as much right as anyone. And I get fucking meaning and just like verve and just like life out of having that kind of ownership over some part of myself in a world that does not always let me have that. Like, it is a process, and just because you've had the things, I think that the big important things Yay, you still fit. That's fantastic. Yeah, like give yourself time to like own the stuff. You'll like spend some time owning the hair stuff. Spend some time owning the bit where you're like taking a picture of yourself and you like the picture of yourself. Spend some time owning look, make this a bigger deal, Angel. Like, don't make it about like I'm gonna wear this cosplay and I've like just had it in my closet for 20 years, because that's not what this is about. Because I had to argue with you about the fact that like you actually wanted to do this. Like, this is not about that. This is about an inner thing. This is like a personal journey thing, and I've been on it. I think a lot of people here have been on it, and a lot of people maybe here are on it in the middle of it. I think that Blank is on it, and like in their own version of like sort of owning the things that you're allowed to just like dress up and look like and be, and like wear and do and whatever. Just like you're allowed to figure that shit out, and that's allowed to be a whole process. And I think you're going like, this is your process. Take as much time as you need with any of the pieces for it. There doesn't need to be a specific goal, but see it as a thing, as like a journey you're going down. This doesn't have to be just like an on and off switch, because I can see how much it's like been eating at you. I remember how the dress was when I bought it. It had long sleeves. It had a weird collar, was way too long. It was my first time fixing things. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. Oh my God, this is great. This is gonna be like my thing with that was Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn was my Your Aerith. The thing where like I had just like sort of gotten piece by piece over like 10 years and not had the courage to actually go out and do it, and like maybe like would wear like, you know, like this like, oh, okay, I got this like corset thing, and like I have these jeans and whatever, and I'm just like, okay, I have these, and like finally when I just like got the wig, and it was like my first real proper cosplay, when I just like fucking just went ahead and bought my first wig, like at the con that I was wearing just like these jeans. And yeah, man, I should totally wear the Harley Quinn thing at some point just on stream so y'all can see like just how like, okay, these are my jeans that I got in high school, and this like corset that I got was like the first ever corset that I bought. The remake keeps talking about choices changing the narrative. I'm gonna embrace that. Hell yes! Oh God, it's just so magical when you can use your cosplay to actually embrace something like important about the way that you feel about yourself. That's like me and Margot. I'm so glad that I actually got to go the year that like the magicians were supposed to be there. They all canceled, but since they were supposed to be there was actually a meetup, and like, God, those photos are like, they're literally my business cards. They're like my Eucilius Saf and like Dionysian Kit business cards. We have business cards from our Elliot and Margot, and I would not have it any other way. It looks amazing. It's like one of the most amazing I've ever felt, and it's totally like a huge culminating moment in that whole journey for me. Because who the fuck even like, you know, it's one thing when you go through the phase of like doing things that like you get a lot of attention for and praise for because like maybe it looks really good or people recognize it or whatever. But like, I did Margot for me. And it will never, ever, ever stop being important and amazing. I did Margot for me. And I'm so glad that I got to spend like one moment in a universe where other people also noticed, understood it, and could care. Cause yeah, like you don't pull up together a thing like that because like, you know, for all these other reasons. The remake, okay, you know what's funny with the hair wispies? Me fidgeting with them actually makes them more accurate and wavy. No, you guys have all been seeing me just like not be unable to stop playing with this wig because it's like the newest and nicest wig that I have. It's just like soft and fun to touch. Yay. This is also why I have to like actually cut my real staff hair, because otherwise I would never get anything done. I just like keep touching my hair forever. Okay, what am I doing? I'm buying. Oh, right, I was checking confidants. That's what I was doing. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm checking confidants of what I need. I need priestess and emperor and lovers for one. Oh God, it's one more thing. Do I really need a lovers on me for that? All right. Chariot, damn it. Justice, fair, fortune. They keep telling me to do fortune. Oh, strength is a not twin virgins. Oh my God, I fucking hope so. Twin wardens. Oh my God, I hate myself for saying that. Which means I don't need strength because that's just like you do a fusion. I have hanged now. Death. Oh wow, I didn't realize that she was at 8. All right. Man, I like really thought that I was. Man, it's funny that I only have 1 at 10. I mean, it's because I was also like really rushing through that because I just don't want to deal with it's like grosses and creeps me out. It's like gross and terrible. Yeah. All right. Let's buy some things. I think I have a slightly better idea of some stuff right now. All right, let's buy.
Justine, you had me here.
Not a magician. Not an empress, but emperor. Oh God, Satanta. Oh, no, Thoth. I should buy a Thoth. God, I could have just. Well, I clearly used it for something. Ugh.
This persona?
Yeah, sure. It has Spirit Drain.
Accept this persona.
Hierophant. I don't have on me. But let's see if I like. It hasn't come up. I think your cosplay made it even easier to have this whole conversation. Yay, Angel! That's so, and that delights me because that also means that like, see now you're also helping me because obviously I've been blocked for all this time and being able to like access this part of me that I'm now like able to extol and talk about like all philosophically because like I have not had access to this for like a year. I've not been like having this whole thing, this need to just like, oh my God, I'm just like gonna go put on a bunch of makeup that no one's even gonna notice because I'm gonna put on glasses on top of it and shit, and whatever, just because like I want to, I need to. With the nurse, I figured out the tax situation is actually not. Yeah, it's not. Hell yeah, blank everybody. Yeah, the thing is not that big a deal, and that is not meant at all to be condescending. It is to encourage. Yeah, you can do it. It is totally overwhelming, but still you can do it. That's my cheer. That's my cheer for everybody that I know and care about. All right, wait, did I make the Kushinada? No, I did not. No, I made the other one, Kikuri Hime. Oh my God, such a huge gap there. Fine, I'll just get a cheap one. No, okay.
Is this what you want?
It's a huge pain in the ass to like get something so low level just because it's like cheap. Like it's not like I don't have money. I haven't even gone and sold my treasure to like in God knows how long. I have so much treasure. Do I need a chariot? I don't think you need it for 10 though. Why did I get a lovers? It's at 10. I don't think I need it. Whatever. Let's get a justice. God, not a power. I'll get a principality. Fine. Fuck it. I don't need money. I'm gonna stop worrying about money. I'm just gonna buy things and hope that like I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm gonna buy everything I could possibly need. Which do I want more? Wait, shit, you have, oh, you're Chariot. You have Spirit Drain. Jeez. That's cool. I mean, it's like, I'm so trained to care about Spirit Drain. It's like not that much less money than anything else. Like, oh God, this is all just instincts that I have from playing Persona 4 like 1,000 times more than I ever played any of these other things. Hi, Icarus. Lore in what sense? Do you mean this game? Because like mostly it's just like Saf lore. Because I've just been super like been Saf loring real hard. The theological stuff with these names is weird. Most of them are types of angels, but some of them are like people's names from the Bible. No, Blank, it's not weird at all. This is actually the entire premise of the game. It's what it's Angel's love language. No one is allowed to. I need to have some kind of command where people get yelled at for ever calling Angel out on Angel doing Angel's thing. You leave Angel alone. Angel's love language is to shout every single person out for, like, that is Angel's love language, and Angel is well the fuck. Yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna have to show you this now. All right, you know what? Let's just fucking do this. So every single thing in this game has like the background of the lore that it comes from, which is all throughout the world and like all through cultures in the world. Like I have learned so, like my first introduction to so many. Yeah, no, Icarus, literally Angel's whole, like it's Angel's whole thing where like Angel shouts out literally everybody who Angel decides is like a VIP in the channel, regardless of whether or not they stream or have clips or whatever. It's like an Angel endearment that we all fully support. So it means that Angel has deemed you like awesome and lovable. Neko Shogun. If you really don't like it, I will make something specific for you that will not be a shout out. No, Angel, no, Angel. Look, if it needs to be done for a reason where somebody really asks for an accommodation for reasons that are reasons, but like, I think that this is just one of those things where Icarus doesn't know that the context is that this is an Angel thing, and we love that Angel does this literally to all, like every single fucking person who's just not a streamer, and they'll pull up like a picture or something, or like, or like the one thing from when it, like, it's something that happens all the time. It's happened like 4 times today. Like, I think for once I've said a number, and I don't think I'm exaggerating, at least not on purpose. I think it was 4 times, because we had one for blank, we had one for turquoise, we had one for, Angel onions the streams. When I show, yes, it's just like we sit with Onion. No, it does not. That's not, no. It's, I think that the only thing that I think the only thing that I have set to read out loud is the, what's it called? Oh yeah, no, Angel, don't change your thing. If I know Icarus well enough that I think that that Icarus is just like sort of reacting from not really getting that there's a context here, right? That like, they're not being teased or anything. Like, Angel, you're good. I would ask you if there was somebody who I was like, leave out of this thing because of reasons. But no, Icarus can fucking take this, right? Icarus can take this, yeah. Take it like an Icarus. Right, I was buying things. Chariot, that's probably enough for now. Is it? I don't remember which bit. If it was during the Raji thing, I need to go and watch that because I was like streaming at the time. Like, that's not one of my clips. I have no idea where the fuck that came from. Icarus, you can just go and delete it.
It is time, inmate.
Maybe one day we'll just have like a clipathon, and just be like, we will create a clip for each person. We'll make a custom clip for each person who wants a custom clip from this channel who doesn't stream, and we'll like make something for them, and then whenever Angel shouts them up, they'll like, that clip will come up. No one ever clip anything from my channel. I want Onion to be my only clip forever. Isn't that delightful, Turquoise? Yes, I feel like everyone who's just like, I'm not a streamer. I want like a thing that comes up whenever, whenever Angel, like custom Angel clip. I could totally make there be a command that like pulls up your custom Angel clip. And we just make one for each person. It'll be great. Now I'm stuck in the cat reading the newspaper bit in that to have a clip, I have to stream. But you don't have to stream to have a clip. We should find a clip from when I was on a stream with you. We should totally do that. We just watch them and just like fucking clip shit. Cue from Turquoise and Icarus and everybody. It's gonna be so great. Like, and it doesn't have to be a real clip. It can be whatever the fuck you want. And we can just have like a little video that plays whenever like that shout out is played. But also, like, it's very easy. Like, I can show you exactly how you can just like upload a video to Twitch. So we can just like, you can upload a video to Twitch and we can just like hit clip and like, that's it. It's your clip. It'll be your only clip. You can certainly upload streams, and you can certainly clip from those. Like we can get this to happen. We can totally make it that such. In fact, I think that you can upload a clip. I think that the way that shoutouts work, it's like, because I think you can upload highlights, right? But basically, like, yeah, we can do this. We can easily like make this a thing where like, if you're a person who is not a streamer, we can totally have like, we can all like just make a whole big thing of like, we create a thing that comes up when we do your shout out. And it could be a real clip, or it could be a thing where I have created like a custom command on my side that's like, yes, when Angel does this, it specifically just like plays this video. But I think that would be super fun. In fact, I bet there's like crazy currency on my Mix It Up that we could use to be like, wow, cat. Oh my God, it's only the 3rd. Whoa, what the fuck just, wait, what? Hold on, wait, what the fuck just happened? Hold on, no. This hasn't happened in like 30 years. 3 years? Wait, what's going on? Hang on, I need like literally, what just happened? Holy shit, a sub, no, I don't sub bomb. Aw, Blank, thank you for the sub bomb. Oh my God, you just fucking made my life right now. Yay, thank you. Oh, yay. Oh, I'm so delighted. I haven't had a sub bomb in actual years, like in real years. Oh, that feels so good, especially because like I'm feeling that part of me coming back, like coming back alive. And I think that actually there's like in no small part the fact that like even though it's been like, you know, like I've been worried about you and like doing a bunch of executive function stuff and like all this stuff to like take care of you and make sure that like I'm on top of it, and like normally I'm like, this is gonna make me bedraggled. But I think the fact that I'm just like, man, I am like successfully showing up for my friend right now. I am like not failing at this. And I'm also not like, you know, like failing at every other thing in order to not fail at this. Like I'm like kind of managing. I think it's actually been good for me to see myself like not suck at like being a person with an adult thing happen. Like your friend is in the hospital, and like I can actually manage that and also my job and also my life and like also the thing that I care about, which is like streaming, and like maybe even streaming even like the way that I kind of wish that I would, like Justice Futaba in like Shadow Futabas and all that stuff. It's so great. I love it so much. Blank, Mr. Blank, thank you for the sub bomb. It meant a lot to me. It was the perfect timing too. And like today was the day that Froggy came in too. Oh God, like absolutely every single star is aligning in like the tarot eclipse powers to be like, Saf, we now return you to the height of your Saf streaming powers. Now go. Those are the signs. Well, it's obviously on me to actually make it. Hello, Mona. It's my little Mona. My God, I'm still on the 3rd. How long have I been streaming? I swear, I started on the 2nd. EY. Yeah, the number of X's on Angel's smiley face tells me how long I've been streaming without going forward for 2 days. Oh, right, Moon. Okay, hang on. That one was EY. Do I have... Oh shit, like it would be stupid for me to use my phone because you know why? Because literally EY is right here. My cat streaming powers have returned. Each cat has a different... Yes, it's my bracelet. It is part of my costume. Do know your limits. I've overdone that kind of ADHD superpowers before and crashed afterwards. But yes, right now you're killing it. Oh no, Blank, believe me, the whole knowing my limits thing, right now this whole thing is going in the exact opposite direction because I sort of limited at like the front end of this and then sort of like, it's another beautiful day to be Endymion. Sorry, that's Mr. Blank's theme song for Ender / Mona for the duration of the persona. Ender, aka Morgana. Okay, let's find out how much like money I actually have.
You should be grateful.
And there we're back to like 3 million. Wait, which thing? But yeah, so yeah, Blank, I was like at the front end of it, I was like, huh, can I handle all of my shit? And then like at the back end of it, It's another wonderful day to be Endymion. I mean, you gotta have Endymion in the shot though, so don't clip that. I wanna work. Okay, Ender could not literally, like, Morgana is like in the middle of the... Fucking cat. Could you be more of a Jama? And it's with Mona up, which is even better. I'm gonna fucking post this and, I don't know, cats. Like, right the fuck now. So if anybody needs the Discord, somebody somewhere is gonna type the Discord thing. Yep, that is what my cat is doing right now. Is in the pet portraits, in the Discord. Yep. He does not. That is not a thing my cats do. My cats are not pedestrian enough to be like a pain in the ass in the way that, thank you, Angel, that like cats are traditionally. Wow, okay, I'm at 2. So this is gonna be for 3. Okay, I literally can't see any, like, Ender is literally in front of all of those. Okay, but, oh wait, I see a W. That must be it.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on, ailments? Oh my god, is that how I get ailments? Because, like, Morgana has an ailment one, and it's awesome. Like, I have had so much good shit go on with that one. My cat likes to push things onto floors, but only things like paper or non-breaking stuff, just to watch me pick it back up. Oh my god, that's delightful. No, my cats do not do the whole, like, knock a thing onto the floor thing. That is, like, not one of their forms of chaos. So people are always making that joke, and I'm like, that is actually, like, they are massively, oh no. Oh no, well, you know what? It's not a real clip until it's in the Discord. Oh, boysy. Oh my god, guys, this is like, it has been so long, and like, look how much wine I have left. I have like so much wine left. I haven't even been whining. Usually it's like wine or something. I don't know. That cat is still sitting there, by the way. I'm like scared to watch this clip. I wonder if I'm supposed to just like hang out with Misha after. Oh, Boise. You're watching Disco? I just watched the first episode today. Oh, I mean, like, I've watched Disco, like, I watched most of Disco, like, a while ago, and then I was, like, sort of rewatching Disco a little bit recently, but then I sort of stopped because, like, probably me and Kit will, like, I'll just, like, catch up with Kit later. But yeah, like, I think I like Disco more than, like, most people do. Man, I was just having this whole, like, thing about, like, the Greatest Gen folks, about how they... Anyway, nobody cares about this. I gotta stop talking about things that literally only I care about. And when she wants to be petted, she puts her paw on my arm and ever so slightly gets the claws out without scratching. Oh my god, that's so delightful. Oh, the new season. Oh yeah, no, I'm behind on that shit. Yeah, no, I'm waiting. I haven't finished the season right before. And yeah, people have been, like, all over the Discord being, like... super what's the word? Like people have been fucking talking about it on the Discord. Like, not even in the designated Star Trek areas. And like, we don't police shit like that on our Discord. So it's like, yep, it's just a sign of passion, I guess, when people are like, we're not even gonna talk in the designated Star Trek areas of this Discord. We're talking about Disco. Oh, no, actually, blank. Me and Kit have only seen the first episode of the second half of the, oh god. Of the second half of this season. We were just too, so you'll understand why, because we were on, yeah, you didn't know that, Icarus? Dude. that surprises me. Like, that's not one of those, like, oh my God, how could anyone not know? I just, like, it sort of seemed like something that you would know, I guess. I don't know. But, like, so what was going on was that me and Kit were, like, unable to break away from DS9 is what's been going on. So we've been, like, Invincible is out, or we could watch, like, 3 episodes of DS9 until 3 or 4 in the morning or whatever. Because, yeah, like, we had like, you know, we had the big death that we knew was gonna come to, like, complain about, and we had like just 1,000 things. We had the take me out to the Hollow Suite, and just like, oh God, like, we didn't know what was coming, but we just, like, we knew. We can't stop. We're so close. We are so close. We're at like, I don't know, something like 7-ish. But yeah, we're on the last season. So close. And I'm, like, very sort of curious and interested in, like, the idea of where it's going, because it seems like it's, like, trying harder to go somewhere very suddenly at the end. Official. Now that it's in the Discord, yes, in the clips channel. Yeah, that is where it's supposed to. Angel, we're so happy. Oh my God, I, like, never, like, check my Discord while I'm, like, actually streaming, but, like, I'm always afraid that I'm gonna, like, forget stuff that's really important, and I do actually have to immediately, like, delight over. Oh, Angel, you look amazing. Oh my God, I love it so much. Oh my God, you've nailed it. Oh my God, that jacket though, and the little tie. Angel, and you got the little hair things. It looks so good. Holy shit, I'm actually all deciding a high five. Oh my God, I love it so much. Fuck yes, Angel. Yay, it's amazing. Oh my God, 20 years, and now you evolve. It's like being Pokemon. Like, yeah, you could be in this stage until you're level 40 or whatever. Now you evolve. It's all important. Okay, wait, what am I doing? 8-4. Oh my God, every time I look up and I'm like, I was totally doing something recently. I must have, like, gotten through a few days. Like, nope, no, I didn't. But 8-4. Let's see. Daytime. Emperor. Oh, good. I totally bought an Emperor. Hang on. Wait, can I save? I should maybe save now and then. Hooray! Also, I fixed my random clips. I'm really delighted because I'm finally seeing all the clips that people have been making for the past, like, year that I did not see because my random clips were set to, this is now a just chatting stream with Persona Flare and graphics. Exactly, right? Which I do love that used to be, like, what my stream was all the time. And I would, like, catch up on the game sometimes when I was, like, winding down for sleep, whatever the game was. It's actually not, like, it's been a year, man. Like, I have not been this person for a year. It's taken me that long to bring it back. Like, there was long COVID and, like, personal stuff and like and moving and getting the one job, and, like, I got COVID again, and my God, it's just like, and like a lot of really, really personal stuff too. And just, like, a fuck ton that was just, like, it was totally appropriate for it to not be a thing that I could do, but, like, being able to recapture it has been so important to me. And me and Kit are, like, working on the RPG. Oh God, it's so good. Is there, like, answers to this? Oh my God, Ender, this has never happened before. Because yes, I did post a picture of Ender being so fucking Jama Cat in the way. The fuck? I think this is nothing. I think this is one of those things where it's just like, you just hang out, and it's just points that... that jacket was the first thing I hunted for because I knew that if I did not find that one part, I would never feel like I nailed it. Well, look, oh my God, so the first thing that you did was nail the immediate initial thing, and the thing that you were waiting for was not to find the perfect jacket, but was to, like, find me on the perfect night to just, like, be that little Aerith on your shoulder, being like, or bizarrely, like, completely shockingly, a little Futaba on your shoulder, being like, you're Aerith, be Aerith, be Aerith, be Aerith, be Aerith. Uh. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's so funny because like the heat wave thing started in the game at the same time that like all of a sudden for the first time in the entire time that I've lived here, basically like my apartment needs like cooling. Even though it's like not cold, it's like not hot outside, but for some reason like yeah, my place has been like slightly warm. I even have some electroplated quartz orbs that look like materia. Okay, that's so rad. Man, this is just making me want to do another like trying to explain the plot of Final Fantasy VII. It's not a thing you can force, but maybe I'll start like letting myself fall asleep to summaries again so that I can try to remember and understand what the fuck happens in that game again. Because I don't. Fourth evening. I can make... oh, yay. Wait, no. Strength? Wait, why? What's your wild idea? Yeah, neither of you are even like going up tonight. Yep, Justine and Caroline. It's exactly where I wanted to go.
What are you gonna do tonight?
We're gonna go to the church. If I somehow make it to visit you someday, yay! I packed the cosplay, and I remember you having. I absolutely would love to do a Tifa and Aerith photo shoot with you, Angel. That's not wild. That's just kismet. That's perfect. If we're ever able to like coordinate being in the same place, I will absolutely 100% do that with you. If we were gonna add Kit, what would Kit be? And see, I really don't know because I really do not know this game. Yeah, but you never know. Like sometimes I'm just in a weird place. Kit is cloud as fuck. Kit Sith is so funny because like Kit is such an Iowa farm boy that is just so incredibly Kitteroth. Kit is not a Kitteroth. Kit is probably more of a cloud. Kit is actually pretty cloudish, I think, in the ways that I've clocked about this, probably fairly empty protagonist, as that is how, JRPGs work. Quebecois cussing. Okay, would have so much fun. God, confession booth, alrighty. Kate Sith. Oh, that makes much more sense. I was thinking Sephiroth for some reason. I think because of other reasons. Nope, I don't know why. Kate Sith, Kit Sith, Kit Sith, Kit Sith! Kit's Cloud, he needs a nice dress. Oh yeah, absolutely. For sure, 1000%. It would be a great excuse. So tomorrow is Lovers at the Meiji Shrine, Star. Samrikarm, not bad. Do not get me looking because I will find the one. Like the perfect dress. You definitely do have some like magic skills. Oh no, that is absolutely true. I have seen you do some, like not even just Thrift Queen, because like I can do some thrifting. All right, like I can hold my own in some thrifting, but like we'll be like vaguely talking about like, yes, wouldn't it be fun to be like to have like an electro controlled like a cloak of levitation, and you'll come back with fucking schematics. That is deeply true. And like, look, Kit like recently, like I think last Halloween was Morticia. So, has the wig, the gown, all of it. Who? Takemi not coming up. Ryuji. Makoto. It says Star, which is at Kanda. Wait, where the fuck is Kanda? It's like up to the side. Man, the more you open things. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have a Kanda today. Today is the 5th. Oh, this is the wrong day. Oh my god, I suddenly realized that I need to pay more than anything else in the world. So y'all can actually watch my, I found Sailor Moon heeled boots that can be his size under $100 the other day. Oh my god. Man, I need those heeled boots. I'm going to, okay, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna put on those like actually random clips now and not just the top 25 over and over again, which is driving me fucking crazy. Be right back. Do. Hey, there we go. Another one! Lapras! Woo! Are you guys talking? Oh, they're arguing! What do you think they're arguing about? Ah, there's a squirrel riding it! Oh, sorry, that crash was me startling one of my cats. And then, so she gets pregnant in like the conventional way.
I think you should tell the rest of the channel why Bikake is a person of interest.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
I mean,
It's a secret.
I don't.
Significantly more so, actually.
Come now, you are better than
Oh,
that.
wow, my hair is
Our
very
work for Princess Ivy
very bright,
demands
actually.
unflappable metal.
Even the part that's been
Your
like
will
not quite
must
blue
be
enough, it's a
steel.
little bit of a
So,
blue tint.
Training bout.
It's really not going to
Face
stick too much because I did not put enough.
But I am presently preoccupied.
What is it this time? Watching birds? Sculpting clay? Your smirk tells me it must be some silly new obsession.
I am painting, and I require silence to focus.
Phrase that I say to myself. It's ALAP.
ALAP? ALAP?
No, E-I-L.
E-I-L-A-P? I don't...
L-I-P. Everything I love is problematic.
Oh, okay. ALAP.
I suppose it's ALIP.
ALAP.
ALIP.
What?
Everything I love is problematic. Yeah, ALIP. Yes, it's a thing that I made up and said to myself for 6 years because I needed to comfort myself.
Yeah.
So when I went to pee, and I had my thighs in such a way when I used the bidet that I just like, it just like bounced back and forth like our own thing.
Like the characters?
Like the characters, and got all over like my underwear. So I had to change my underwear. So that happened. White dudes here know how much I love you as an individual if you know me. But you know what? There are not enough, like, you have enough places where people listen to you, and you have to check your entitlement at the door and recognize that I am going to give everybody else primacy to have a voice here. Because, yeah, I am practicing feeling comfortable recognizing that, look, I want to cultivate a place where I can tell white guys to shut up if I need to tell them to shut up right now. And that's the space that I need. Because you know what? You don't get these spaces that go against the cultural grain by being really polite and not annoying anybody. I need to annoy people on behalf of the people that are like me who need a platform to be able to be the one talking. So, white dudes, straight dudes. Diminishing for me not to be standing and actually be kind of like sitting. But yeah, look at me. Hey, Scarlet Witch. We just like, oh, look at them. They're like playing through the thing. Yes. Oh my god, they're playing through the Pokeball holes. That is way more interesting than the fact that I am now Scarlet Witch. Looks even better on camera. You like it? Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, Bacon, Bacon, I love you so much. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Anyway, wait. Fuck. Dang it. Oh, fuck. Dang it. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I can. Hold on. Atlas, did you just do a new? Oh right. I'm sure you added them and I can't access them yet. Dang it. Shoot. Straight. Oh wow. It went through the tree. Oh, that's the circle of Twitch, Wolf. Like, I got A class. No, it went through the tree. I was on the other side of the tree. It knocked down the tree. Went straight through it, hit me. I'm actually impressed. That was a good kill. Like, he earned that kill. Good game, Stalker. Lightsaber whip. What the fuck? Everybody, like, no! You can't whip light. It's not how light works. Like, it's fine that lightsabers in general are not like how light works, but like a lightsaber whip is like a step too far. Yeah, no, it's a step too far. The future is littered with prizes, and though I'm the main addressee. Okay, I maintain my right to like just like I have heard that clip so many times because it's like one of the like more. Yeah, it's like one of the, like, so clearly it's one of the top 25 because I have heard it so many times. And obviously part of that is because that was the day that Ro fucking shows up and I'm just like hugging Ro in my scar shit. But like, it drives me nuts because like the whole point of the whole conceit of the sing a Disney song thing is that I am not a good singer and I'm sort of trying to make it a thing that like, we fucking, like, a thing that I ate about, like, the entire sort of, like, American thing about, like, karaoke and stuff. Just, like, singing should be a thing that, like, people, like, this is sort of, like, perfect for, like, the day that I'm making the same sort of rant about cosplaying, where it's just, like, singing should be a thing that people get to do because singing feels good. It feels good. It's joyous. Like, it's life-affirming. It feels amazing, and especially feels amazing to do with other people. And around other people, and like, my God, do we come from this culture, or like, are we like just, we're immersed in a culture here that is very like, oh no, singing is a right that you earn by being very good at it, and it's like, that's fucking sucks, which is like, I think why I do the Disney songs thing, where I'm like, I'm not a good singer, but it's just like joyous and fun to sing along to things, and like get into it. But in that one, in like the Scar thing, it's just like, there's just a moment where just like, the audio gets just like, and I'm just like, oh God, okay, it's fine for like, it's fine when you're making a point, but like, my God, it happens to be one of my top 25, so I hear it so many times, but now I'm gonna hear it a lot less, so like, because I finally fixed the clips and now we can get a bigger, broader variety, which is actually showing me that I've actually been doing this for a while. I think that I really allowed the limited clips to convince me that I was a lot less prolific than I actually have, I guess, become over the years. Because I was watching Oak Tea's stream today, and there was one of those moments where everybody started like checking their follow ages and stuff, and it was like 2 years and like 10 months or whatever, and I'm like, well, obviously that means that the streamiversary that's coming up for me in like literally 3 weeks is my 3-year streamiversary, y'all. Man, I should really do something for that. Anyway, wait, what am I doing? I am looking at whatever is the next thingy. Okay, I want to know how long I've followed you now. Just do follow age. That should work. I can't imagine it wouldn't. There you go. 2 years and 18 days. 8 months and 18 days. So yeah, Angel, you've basically been there the whole time. Because I think that, yeah, because my streamiversary is coming up this month. And that'll be like my 3 years. So like, yeah, no, you've been with me the whole time, Angel. Okay, 5th is Daytime Chariot? I feel like whoa, I have a lot of things. I do have a chariot. My god, I actually filled up my thing and just like buying stuff so that I wouldn't have to deal with this problem. Ryuji, all right, actually let's just do the easier way, which is Ryuji, yay for the phone, go right away. Cut all this out for me.
Let's do it.
I kind of don't know what you are doing, but I do love the style of the game. I mean, it's Persona. It's Persona 5 Royal. And it's like, it's oozing style. Oozing style. Like, that is like one of the great things about, like, and don't get me wrong, this game is a great game, even on like every objective gameplay front, but the fact that it is oozing style is something that it has over like it is one of the most stylish games ever created. It's amazing. And done with Doctor Who and ATLA live action group Watch with Friends. Fantastic, Crafty. It's been fantastic. It's been absolutely amazing. Been having an amazing night. I'm actually watching this because it's like near the end of it. Whoa. But yay, I really, really liked, once I realized what they were doing with some of the changes that they were doing in ATLA, I was really happy with them. Like, literally, the fact that, like, me and Kit had there were tears. There were actually, like, me and Kit, like, teared up for things. And, like, that is not a thing that I usually do. That is, like, just not a thing. Oh, right, I should check if I'm supposed to do specific things for the chariot here. I used to sort of think, like, I've definitely done, like, way back in the day, like, try to do playthroughs where I'm like, yeah, just play. Like, it turned out to be, like, incredibly frustrating how big a difference it made if you were not actually checking. Looking forward. New Who is next month. Might start watching it again. Any chance for before the next break at some point switching to the scene where your camera is the main image to get a better look at the awesome cosplay? Ooh! It's literally the thing that I use for my, yeah, when this is done, I'll do some. I've heard some of the things. I've been meaning to watch it, but like, it's just that we've been focusing on DS9 so hard. And I sort of have it in my head that like, until I finish DS9, because that'll be like TNG, Voyager, DS9, like the movies that I don't really know well, but like those three that I do know well, is when I can like even start fucking around with like Doctor Who again, because like that'll give me, I think, like another burst of energy. Hang on, maybe this is just like the 9 stuff that does not matter. You're welcome. It's all because of you. I think it's just, yeah, I think this is just like the stuff that like I can say whatever I want. But yeah, totally, Crafty. It's a great idea. I'll Vogue a little bit. Maybe I'll even like, man, there is like a thing somewhere which like I got exclusively, not exclusively, entirely so that I could force myself to take pictures of myself when I have a nice cosplay, which I'm terrible at doing. We were talking about this earlier. Oh, this is it. This was 10. That's why I didn't have to look anything up. I did it. 10. Great trans and disability representation in New Who. Ooh, fabulous. Important for the UK LGBT political climate. Oh yeah, no, I know a lot about that stuff. Like, especially a couple of years ago, I was like the person who was like explaining to my friends about the fact that like the way that the UK political climate is, and like the way that the sort of order of specific issues is that like they hit like trans issues like 10 years before we did, because they had gay marriage like earlier, so like they had all of their like horrible like anti-trans people like come out. Like it's not like they have more of them, it's that like they, you know, they always come out at like their time in the order of doing this particular political issue. I came out to my parents before the first special because otherwise it would be even more awkward. Oh, did you watch it with your parents? So we'll absolutely not be taking a print screen for posterity then. Wait, no, I mean, I'm happy to do, like, I actually do, like, the print screen thing is actually, like, a very good way for me to deal with, like, the fact that I'm very bad at taking pictures. Why print screen when you can make a Twitch? Right? Just showed up in a skirt? That was the whole coming out? Because I do art of people sometimes in their costumes. Right. Oh my God, right, I forgot that. Oh, this is my first one who's actually in the team, and he's gonna, oh yay, he transformed. He transformed. Satan Taisei, good, that'll be slightly less distracting than the fact that, like, apparently the Captain Kid being an electric user was something that I was just missing from One Piece, according to somebody. It's true. It's true. No, like print screen, and there's like a way to do a print screen in OBS that's like a thing that I have totally used to be like, oh, you failed to take a picture. But like the right thing to do is for me to take a picture, right? Hold on, do I still have like a mommy dommy redeem? I actually don't remember which direction that redeem even went in, so it's like not even necessarily helpful. All skill slots are currently full. I really want to do a refresh of the, you know what, like, my goal is to stay in this energy long enough to figure out what, like, with a clip you can, at a later date, scrub along to get the optimal clip. Oh, crafty. Oh, crafty. That is, like, the opposite of the way that the problem presents itself, though. Because if I had enough of, like, the beans to be doing it that way, then I should have enough beans to just take a good picture in the first place. That is more beans than the other problem. All right. Evade wind. Xianga Mazio, headbutt is medium, fizz to 1 with medium chance of forget, light 1 to 3 times to all, shock boost. Assault dive heavy to 1, Tarakaja elect break. I never really use the breaks, but I always keep them. Headbutt. Yeah, gotta evade that thing here. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my God, cats! Cats! Did you just freeze my camera? Cats! Cats! All right, I'll fix that right now. You should still be able to hear me, I believe. All right. I did promise you a little bit of like, yes, checking out the cosplay properly, but it does mean that I need to like actually get like little bitsy pieces on. Okay. So obviously I particularly love having the glasses off because I like actually did my eyeshadow, which is the eyeshadow that I got from Echo from Dragon Con. It's got this gorgeous art on it. It's like really good. Okay. And yeah, obviously like the full version has the glasses. Okay. Yes, if I'm gonna do a print screen. But no, I like don't even want to do a print screen because I don't want to like leave myself the out of having the print screen. I want to actually like make myself do it properly, like take off the microphone, do the whole thing. Oh, crafty, I'm gonna give that thought. Oh, I was thinking of you today because I put on lipstick today. Because yesterday when I did this, I like didn't have like makeup on, and I remembered how much I liked doing makeup before things, and then like it made a real difference to like the way that it feels on stream when I do. And I was doing the lipstick, and I was totally like immediately doing like I wasn't even using makeup remover. I was just using like toilet paper. Like I was just putting on my lipstick and then like just like doing this, and then just like wiping off anything on the corners. Like, man, yeah, no, I just like always do lipstick. Like it's so much easier for me to do lipstick like subtractively. Yeah, and like definitely like liner mascara might be tough. But I wonder if there's a way to cheese eyeshadow. I got these eyeliner wing stamps. Ooh. How'd they work? Did they take a lot of dexterity? Oh, right. There's my... They make a way to make like most kinds of makeup like sort of easier, I feel like. But I have not messed with all of them. I mean, one of the really convenient ones is fucking just nail polish, right? Like just like putting the sticker on your nails, that's great. That shit is fun. My pro tip for eyeshadow is actually getting a bunch of colorful eyeliners and smudge them together. Yup, exactly. And yeah, so even though like the glasses make it a little bit more Futaba technically, it's just like so much more fun to feel all pretty with all of my fun makeup and just be like, I am Futaba with eyeshadow. Whee! Shapeshifter at Post Masquerade. And actually, it's like actually fairly accurate in a way that I'm totally gonna do. No, yeah. I mean, I think that my best Futaba is without Futaba's glasses. Futaba is hiding under those glasses. Like, even though the reality of the stuff is like, you know, just like broad, you know, sexism and things in games and misogyny and blah, blah, blah. Like, despite all of those real things, I fully see myself in like the whole Futaba having like a sort of like a very cool like sort of like Egyptian sort of costumey outfit with a bunch of like gold and like a bare midriff and also just like hiding under glasses and kind of going like and like hiding under bangs. Like I totally see myself in that, even though it's like it's obviously not a real person, but and like definitely came about that way for like misogynistic ways that are just like, you know, retrograde and things. But you know, it's sort of like one of those like, you know, little universes where it like accidentally speaks to me. Now that I've added Skyrim and Pokemon, okay, hang on, and Demon Slayer and Cowboy Bebop to our pep tunes, yeah, I want to find or make arrangements of Wellerman, Sailor Moon. Please do that, Tanuki. That is the meest, that shit is the meest shit in the world. Do I still have my Wellerman thing up here? Hang on, I just gotta check. I don't know if I do, but do I have my Wellerman up here? Oh, I bet I do, but I bet it's like connected to a different thing. Yeah, part of the big move across the hall this summer is setting myself up with a vanity mirror atop my lowest dresser. So I have a nice mirror at sitting level to work on that makeup dex score. With my disability, it's not that I can't do the dex thing, it's that I need to practice. Sorry, is that 10 minus 40x or 10 to 40x, sorry. 10 to 40 is longer than an able-bodied person depending on the assistive I can sort out. Okay, cool. No, I really relate on like the specific types of things that I am like sort of predisposed to be very, very bad at, but like people don't understand exactly just how ridiculously much I have practiced that thing. Or just like done it on repetition or whatever. Like the sort of broad feeling. I'm not saying that it's like the same, but it's just like it's like a feeling of a thing that I like find resonant. All right. Okay, yo. Hey, I know everyone's so mad. What am I doing? Why would you ever play this game that you said that you were playing? Because I'm just so happy. Oh, yay, Angel, really? Oh, you're the best. Oh gosh, see, even better, because I literally just I guess, flung off my head gold. Again, like, I think literally, like, the first thing that I bought at a Renaissance fair. And like, I treasured it for that reason, but then I was like, man, like, you know, then I, like, stopped being a person who would, like, go with long hair. So I was like a not long hair person who had this, like, thing that is entirely for hooking into your long hair. One thing that I've found helpful is that sometimes it's easier to keep your hand still and move your head around. Ooh, do you do that? That's a good one. Keeping on the okay, yeah. Because, yeah, I was talking about how I like put it on and then I like close my lips and I just like wipe off all the edges with like either makeup remover or like toilet paper. Braiding hair and updo are also big Dex Frontier work in progress. I can do a ponytail or pigtails. A bun is the next step to tackle. Ooh, have you ever used one of those? Okay, so like I had those, the things that they had the, they're basically like snap bracelets, except like they snap together like this. And they had like a bunch of those like, you know, as seen on TV things. In like when I was growing up, where yeah, you do that, like you snap the thing and then you just roll it and then you close it. You like basically close the bracelet and just like makes a little bun. I totally had one of those when I was growing up and it was really super useful. And also like, it's funny because like Crafty, you're talking about like updos and shit. Like I fucking know 0 people who do like really do updos. Like I feel like I've seen updos on people who like, they got it done because of a wedding or something. It's like so not a thing. Yeah. It's basically, oh God, it's so fucking simple. I need to show you because it's so great. Even though I know I've described it perfectly, but it's just like I'm fixating on this right now. There's got to be a way that I can demonstrate this. Cats, chill. All right, we're gonna demonstrate this device, this slap bracelet device thing that I had. All right, so be like, it's like longer than this, but like this. Oh, you have not, Crafty. I've gotten through, it's the 5th. I started, got like hours ago, and I started on like the 3rd. This has like been a running joke about today that like we're finally back in like the old days of SAF streams, where this was always my thing. Like we started a game and we just talked. Yeah, so it's like, it should be longer than this. Cats, my God! So yeah, yay, Angel, thank you. So yeah, you sort of like, you do this, and you sort of slide it down, and you kind of roll it like this. And it's like a slap bracelet, so, and like it's longer than this, and it's like, and then you slap it together, and you get like, and you get this like really nice bun. See? You can even with that see how it like makes a kind of nice bun. It's really, really simple. And just like, yeah, just hold your hair like that. It's like a little like Leia bun. So yeah, that's like the like as seen on TV like bun making thingy that I had, and it was really the only way that I ever like bother with a bun. Okay, yeah, no, that's like cutting off my head, which is like such a, then again, I don't know, it's not so bad. Especially if I lean back a little bit. It's kind of a more flattering angle, to be honest. All right, what was I doing? Right, the 5th. Jesus, I have not been making progress. No, I fucking beat a boss, okay? I beat a boss. Yeah, I would, Angel. My God, I would play with your hair forever. I so love the whole like presenting myself thing that I'm always like fiddling with it. I'm just like, oh yay, I like the way that I look. I'm gonna fiddle with it. And then sometimes I'm just like, no, I like the way that my hair feels. I'm just gonna play with it. All right, 5th evening. Jesus, what is it? Emperor? Lovers? Wait, which one is it? Is it Emperor or is it Lovers? Oh, right. I accept the Lover's invitation tomorrow, like after the movie and tomorrow night. Gotcha. I'm a shapeshifter. I totally forgot how much I did not make progress in my games when I was actually streaming well. Who cares? I love it. It's so much better. Totally worth it. It's getting late. We'll get to sleep. Let you make actual progress. Angel. Oh, no. Do not wish me progress. You know that that's not what I want. I want things to stay like this. But yes, do sleep. But don't wish me progress. If I'm making too much progress, it means I'm not having enough fun. By the way, was so distracted by the conversation, forgot to fit in amazing cosplay stuff. Yay! Crafty, thank you so much. Such a big deal for me because, like, man, I used to do this fucking all the time. And I feel like I'm just getting, like, that part of myself back. Like, just a lot of myself that has been lost. Not lost, but that has been, that I have been seeking out in retrieving, and, like, it's finally coming back. And it makes sense because all the elements of my life that were, like, getting in the way of me, like, fully achieving all of my potential in terms of things that I can do with my energy and my shit. Like, man, I feel like it's finally starting to come back and finally recapturing it. It's also a thing, like, when Kit goes off for a week or whatever, like, I tend to have, like, a moment of, like, you know, not interjecting my day-to-day life with like, you know, running off to watch DS9 and shit, which is like, I love watching DS9, but there's definitely, like, I get some momentum on my own shit. So most of the time when Kit goes away doing Kit stuff, like Kit adventures, I tend to have, like, some pretty big breakthroughs on my own projects where I'm like, oh yeah, no, like, look, I, like, fixed a whole thing, I changed up this whole, like, I created this whole stream setup, I like, created a whole system for my apartment. God damn it, literally Moonlight is fucking chewing, stop! Usually you guys just knock it over by accident. You do not chew. God damn it, Moonlight, what are you doing? No chewing, no. You do not chew on the camera. No chewing on the camera. Moonlight, I swear to God, I will chase you away from that camera. Damn it, Moonlight. Sorry it took so long. I got, like, confused about which thing I was doing. Oh, that's my second webcam. Okay, that's why I got confused. Moonlight, you sit here where you're far away from cameras and just be good, okay? And do not chew on my hair. I swear to God, that's the other thing. You always chew on my wigs. I like my wigs, and this is my favorite wig right now because it's, like, new and nice and like, soft. I like it. Fine, you can play with the skirt. That's fine. Just don't destroy, like, do whatever you want. Just don't destroy anything, okay? Fine, poke, search, play, whatever. You're, like, just, like, low-key the most, like, chaos cat. Angel's example and heading to bed. Good night. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Tomorrow is going to be like Frenzy's days, hospital visits, and that kind of thing. So I probably won't be continuing tomorrow, but I do really hope that I'll continue on Thursday. Deeply much. And there's also, like, not nearly as much of a null chance tomorrow. But, like, you know what? It doesn't matter because, like, if I did it tomorrow, it would be, like, way at, like, night the way that I did yesterday, and, like, not for numbers and viewership and actual engagement and all that shit. Just, like, I don't know, to something about, like, me showing myself that, like, I don't know. There's, like, you know what? I'm like getting into, like, a sort of, like, whole, like, sort of personal, like, mental thing that is, like, not the vibe. Yes, cat. You may sit. That's fine. That's fine. I will allow you to do that. That I can live with. And also, I am totally, yeah, no, I can live with it, I can live with it, I can live with it. Oh, it's 6th. I seem to have messed this up somehow. Stop it. Yusuke. Cut it out. It's fine. As long as you're not messing with my camera or my wig. Okay, so it's just here. Wow, both of you, seriously. All right, let's deal with daytime. Let's do that. Do. Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Hang on, like, if I do that, can I not hang out with him? I'm not actually sure. Okay, are you boys starting to chill? 'Cause yay. Fuck it, let's just do that. Okay, we're at 5. He attempted a religious painting. Anguish was the subject, but something? Cool.
I'm in your debt.
I feel like there's so many things that are just like so much more like klaxon alarm bells creepy than Yusuke that I like sort of forget to be as hard on Yusuke as I really, really need to be. Okay. Feels nostalgic. There it is. Do, 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 do.
I see.
All right, I totally acknowledge that it's weird when the only person who like took care of you both like, I don't know, also just is the reason you were sort of orphaned and like then got like carted off to jail. Okay, hearts and recovery, definitely worth having. I do love all of the hearts and recoveries, they're very useful. Worst thing you want is to like just like find yourself in status ailment mode. You know what? Other streamers don't have to chase like animals who are moving their cameras around. I realize that like, I don't know, to me it's like, yeah, sure, this is just my life, but like other streamers don't have like just agents of chaos that like freeze their cameras and also just like move them slightly and you have to like re-angle them. I'm like completely being silly because obviously I set all my shit up in a way that is like pretty vulnerable because I refuse to do anything in a normal way like just sit at a computer because otherwise I would not even do any of this. If I had to sit at a computer, I don't want to do that. Fuck that. That's not my deal. Don't wanna. Star rank. I think I do have a star. Okay, I can't tell. Will it say anything? Are any of these star? Because there's a cat in the way. No, I don't think there are. You know, that's a J, that's a C, and that's an H. So I don't have a star. Do you have any doubles? I don't think so, I shouldn't. That was one of the one things that like when they added a bunch more things, it's like you couldn't just like keep one of everything. Not saying that that's like a, you know, a good feeling to be able to do that, but like, what was the thing that changed? Ooh. Am I going to feel so free? I mean, I think I'm already like ahead on star. So even though I don't have one. Oh, right, because star was Neko Shogun. Yeah, I'm already ahead on that. Like, that's like, my God, this is supposed to be the day that I get 4, and I'm already on 5. So I could just do whatever the fuck I want. So I can do hanged or, wait, billiards? Let's see. EY. That makes sense. Mishima. Akechi. Really should feel like I should work harder on Akechi, but like the guys I think just don't expect me to have the Hifumi, which I just like I usually have a star, but I don't right now. So let's do EY. The easy way. Besides, I should like get some of those like awesome guns. Like I really want them. I really, really love guns that do, I mean airsoft guns, but that do status ailments. They're fantastic. Okay, you boys are being cute. Hanged. Conversation. Why I can tell you and it's none of your business. Seems like most of this, it doesn't matter what I say the first time. Intimidating voice. Boom. The Hong Kong Mafia? What now? Where's my reward? Wait, that was rank 4. Cool. God, I'm so glad that I'm not like worried and excited about getting ranks up on my actual stats. Oh boy, right, I moved out of that. So it was rank 4. I agree. Oh, you boys have chilled out. Good boys. Good for you. Oh, I'm gonna get a request at the thing. Oh, yay, okay. So there's some shit to do today. That's awesome. Let's do some stuff. 8-7. Oh, right, the home shopping network. I do like that. I always get the most expensive thing unless, like, one of these things mentions something offhand. All right. Yeah, I don't even have to like go and do all of these like fortune readings and things. God, it is nice to like not be dependent on these things. I kind of want, nah, it's okay. There we go. Yeah, what do I need that shit for? We're done. And we can get Phantom Thief set, infiltration tools. Nah, I think I already have that. An attack set used to defeat villains. Let's do that. And I don't have to get that juice every Sunday. God, I'm so free. Okay, so yes, I need to go to work at the place. Wait, hold on. Who is sitting here right now? Who the fuck is sitting here? Oh, sorry, that was, oh God, I thought that was like a map, oh my God, I thought that was a map of this like, cafe for a second. No, that's death, that's the doctor Death. Hot Rockter, as I call her. Write down the barcode answers if needed, as you need it to be successful to get the full rank up. Huh. Alright, that does sort of seem like I should at least save. Oh, and I need to get a book. God, that is all very helpful. This is the place where I can get a book. There we go. Yay, yeah, this is like a new place that I don't think I've actually gotten to like screw around with. Ah, I like this. I like this, it's so sweet. Master Swordsman. Wow, that is an $8,000 yen book. It's like pretty impressive. Okay, thank you, guide. That was very helpful. I would have not thought to do that. Wait. Yes, all right, so now we go to Shibuya convenience store. Nope, Shibuya convenience store. Ah, stupid thing. I mean, we'll stop yelling. It's more like I just like worry that people are gonna see it on stream and be like, what? I'm like, no, it just keeps doing that. It's still better than if it actually like enforced it. And don't get me wrong, like when I first started to play this game, like in this playthrough, like you know, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, like I literally had to like spend a bunch of time getting this game to work at all. And I think it's like related to all this stuff. I don't know. But it was like insisting that like, no, this game belongs to UCLA staff and you're not UCLA staff. And I'm like, I mean, I am. And it's like, yes, no, you're not UCLA staff, you're UCLA staff. And I'm like, I am. You're right. I am. What? What do you want? It was like fucking insane. It's so frustrating when there's like a bunch of like noticeable anti-theft technology that's like does not work well. That is like the worst of all the worlds. Does matter? Left side front cover, right side front cover, bottom of the ink. Right side front cover? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it was. All right, let's see. There's a barcode on the tag inside. Tiger striped pants, tag inside, right side of the cover. Okay, that one I just reasoned out, thank God. Okay, so. Look at all this kitty bath time. Aw, you're doing like a hardcore lick inside his ears. Like, really? Okay, Moonlight's doing a very hardcore, like, inner ear clean right now. Wow. Oh, you're such good brothers. So the cover I got, tiger stripe pants, bean throwing day. Not flicking, just throwing. You have to throw it, you're not allowed to flick it. I'm gonna flick it. Sorry, this thing at Disney World you wouldn't believe, but it was. There's a barcode on the tag inside. Don't say you're not smiling. That's the worst thing. Never say that. Oh yeah, this is the cat thing. Unforgivable.
That's what I thought.
Name. Little lookout. God, that is the worst thing. I should have said the Phantom Thieves will do it. At least that like just be a weirdo rather than just like be somebody who's like that fucking dismissive. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board, summon them for a vote. That is like such a weird step that they make us do. Oh wow, I'm making decent money here. I do like how many jobs you have and how much good money you can make. My God, remember when there was like only one thing that you could do? in P4 and P3, and then like they finally added a way to. Yes, I know. Don't be too distracted by me because that's never good for me. Just enjoy your kitty bath time, boys. Do 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 do. 8-7 evening. I have to have the Emperor, and then I need to go and hang out with Yoshida for rank 5. Am I at that net? Yoshida Sun. So this probably means that I'm autoing to the next thing. I'm not. Okay. Well, definitely should save now and then. God, the times that I've like just not quite nailed the day that you should save. Actually, yeah, no. I've like underestimated how useful it is to use the phone. I think I have a sun. I could swear I have a sun on me. Well, it doesn't matter. I already chose the thing. Sometimes they just bring you to like their vicinity and doesn't actually start the thing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, a rare item. Neat. I cannot remember how impressed I was with the rare items. Do 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 do. Yep, and that would be why I needed to have Emperor ready. Yep, that'll be Yusuke. Oh, I need to get exorcism water. Wait, do I have exorcism water? Oh, I need to get exorcism water from the church. Hang on. Let's see if I have any exorcism water. All right, we'll see if I don't think it's gonna matter. I can just get it another Sunday. Oh wait, I do have one. Well then fuck that. Yeah, cool. Exorcism water, I'll do that the next time I have a chance. All right, we're gonna do the Emperor hangout. Hell yeah. They want me to do star. Partaking in the search process for finding like a newer model of art thing? Oh, oh yes, my television is not up to your standards. Right, of course. That is very you-ish, actually. This is really interesting that we have this whole period where like Yusuke just like vaguely lives with us. Oh my god, these used to take like way. Oh yes. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, those do come in handy. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Because, yeah, Justice, Star, I'm going to need to start getting Justice, Star, and Faith are coming up. I've been ignoring Fortune this whole time. Because she's all about, like, being able to do these better, faster, stronger, harder. Nope, just relationships, not really those other things. Those adjectives are not super relevant. Right, I had not fully decided. I do feel like the one that I have now is actually more, like when you have null fizz, I feel like that's kind of the end of the conversation. All right, so, no, I did not. I am going to, wait, hold on, let me see what level I'm at. Oh shit, I actually can do Hellbiker. I don't have any of those on me. Not that it matters. Except that it does not actually, like, help make space. Fused by result, I need Star. Kaiwan. Kaiwan I have not gotten. So that's full injustice. That's fantastic. That totally works. Absolutely. But I was going to get rid of a justice, and I was supposed to, like, have a justice. Well, fuck. Eventually? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need a justice at some point, but you know what? I'm pretty sure I need a star tonight, so it's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter, decreases SP cost by half. I gotta keep the counter thing, because, like, I don't care about SP costs. Not at my level of skill and plusness. The plusness. Tetraja is actually super useful. Oh my god, this is reminding me of SMT3. God, just so much like pleasure I have gotten out of that game that is just like, yeep. Makoga or Agidine? It's just really nice to have a Dine, but it's also nice to have a Makoga. God, that's probably like more actually useful. I probably don't need charge and shit nearly as much as I think I do, because this is all like stuff that I learned from these other games that are way harder. I'm not saying that harder is good, I'm just saying that I have learned on those games where it was like more traumatizing. Okay, okay, counter. I don't need counter, Agidine. God, and that is like, oh god, medium to just like, it's better, but just like, I want to do stuff like chart. Okay, counter. There we go. You always just gotta hope that Endure doesn't come up. Or like the fact that you have so many team members who will like take a lethal blow for you. Oh my god. I wonder if I could actually like find my place in SMT3. Man, I gotta stop getting my head ahead of myself so much. She says, but actually I'm delighted by it, and I should just never do anything of the sort. Yes! Okay, I'm glad I didn't teach myself a thing that I could just get. Here we go. And then you're gonna get Cyodine. Fabulous. All right. So next we've got... Okay, there are powers here. Okay, we have a Faith and a Priestess, so actually those are useful. Devil and Emperor is not terrible. Devil and Emperor is really not terrible. Hang on, who do I have on me? All right, so of the things that I have coming up, I think Star is first. Today is the, I don't know, let's find the day that it's Star, and I believe that's that. Yes, Star, 8th, Monday, and then Emperor. So we're gonna keep the Emperor, Thoth, and Justice, which I think I just used, so making a Justice would be good. Faith, so keep Faith. All right, so make Justice without using Faith. Or ideally Sun. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Make justice without using faith or ideally sun. Power without using faith or ideally sun. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, emperor. Or emperor. Damn it. Well, I'll need emperor again. I will need emperor again. But I think I need faith more, and I just made that priestess, so yeah, no, fuck it. This is fine.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Basically never, like, never been less than 2 million. Keep, like, spending a bunch and then, like, I don't know, coming out of a thing and being like, you're, you know, 2 million, like, 7 something, and then, like, something in the guide will be like, don't forget to sell your treasure and shit, and I, like, do one sell, and it's like, you're 3 million again. Inflicting ailments. Technical damage. Support skill cast. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, you have concentrate. You have some good shit. You're clearly from the previous save. It's funny because, like, I think that some of these are my saves because, like, they look like my builds. And I was playing on Kit's actual file for a while when I just, like, you know, couldn't, like, had the itch, couldn't stop. Weirdly, I think that the support skills is the way to go. I can handle it, bitch. All right, Megiddo, absolutely. Concentrate, absolutely. I do like high counter, but in this case, I just got 1 spirit drain. But again, I think that, like, with the, okay, Tetrakarn or Makarakarn. I think I need Makarakarn more, but maybe I can just get, you know what? I should just get both. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just get both. It's fine. I love that even at my, like, very messy, like, I've been gesticulating and talking and doing all the shit, and, like, cats have been crazy, and I've been chaosing and bamfing around, chasing them and all that shit. Like, my cosplay still looks like my cosplay. I'm delighted. Yay. Oh, God, this is making me, like, remember doing Hades, and my God, I'm totally, like, I should be in totally full swing by the time I get into, like, Hades, too. And do all of the... Oh, does that itch or something? Because that's how I like suddenly start, I don't know, licking a corner of my shoulder with that much urgency, because, like, itches. Are you itching? I don't know. Whatever it is that you all get out of, like, all of this licking, I don't really know, but I leave you to it. I accept it and approve and support and all that stuff. Cool, so we now have, nope. We have Sun, Faith, Priestess, Hanged, Lovers, Chariot, Star, and Justice. So we're only missing Emperor. Good boy. We'll quickly check what it would take, but I'm perfectly happy to just buy one. God, it's nice to have tons of money. Fucking... Okay, I'm sorry. The idea of actually fusing a Thoth is ridiculous. I do have to make this pretty soon, though. Before it stops being useful. Yarg. I could just skip that one. It's been done. Ooh. No, I think I need, well, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, Chariot is done. I don't need Chariot for anything. Yep, off I go. Let's just do some forward momentum. I've done, like, I don't know, like 3 whole days in this game. 8-8. My God, you have such a loud click. Why do you click so loud? Eight Monday evening. Star. I do have Star. Did I remember about Star? I do have Star. Yes, I made Kaiwan. Oh, that does make sense, because you're a whole ass star. You're like 100% a scar. A scar? A star. You're every bit a star. Where's Kanda? Oh, she does not appear to be here today. All right, what else is available? Mishima. I don't have a moon, but I don't know how much it matters. I also don't know what Mishima's things do. Also, I could just do other things. Mishima, what have your things been doing? Moon. You're a Star is a great song from Josie and the Pussycats. Is it? Okay, so I did actually see that movie in theaters. And I know, and I totally understand why it's considered like an underrated classic. Its whole like it was definitely a satire. It was definitely a pretty like surprising satire for like its source material. Okay, Mishima support. Oh, wait a second. Oh shit, this is all great shit. And also you're farther along than everybody else. What is this like gift box thing? I think that the gift box thing here is that like maybe it's new for Royal, but I don't know. What is the gift box? What does it signify? What does it mean? All forms of representational imagery mean something. Okay. Damn, that's actually been useful. You've been giving me useful stuff. Wait. How do I have so many more oh, it's the gift stuff is stuff that it just gives me for free? Because, oh yeah, that's gotta be it. Because I have only like 3 levels of Mishima and I like have all of this stuff. That explains why everybody is like leveling equally. That's fantastic. All right, what can I do with my knight? Mishima, read DVD things. Yeah, I feel like the reason they haven't been having me do Mishima, and I don't even have a moon on me. It was bonkers, which in itself was pretty in line with the comics and the cartoon. Look, I used to I was like that kid that like begged my parents to like let me have that like Archie comic at the grocery store checkout. I also totally remember being like really stupidly, circularly confused by the fact that like it said that like Sabrina would show up in Archie comics, like in the Sabrina the Teenage Witch like credits that yes, these characters from the Archie comics, and I was like, wait, she crosses over with the Archies, and I like would look at all my Archie comics and be like, wait, when does she ever like? When did she show up in the Archie stuff? And like, it took me fucking way too many years to realize that the credits that they were giving was that it was in that book. There was an Archie comic book and there were Sabrina comics in there. And I knew about that. Oh God. I felt so dumb when I realized that. I feel like it's the kind of dumb. My sister got Betty and Veronica stuff and I saw an ad for Archie's Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sorry, what the fuck is Archie's Sonic the Hedgehog? I remember actively asking my parents to like, you know, if I could like order the Archie finally chooses between Betty and Veronica thing, and they were like, why do you want that? You don't need that, and like just like let me keep getting the like, you know, 50-cent one at the store. God, there was this one about like this, oh my God, I gotta tell this story at some point on like After Dark or something about the Spud, there was this like Spud monster, like literally a mutant potato monster that just like kept making potato puns that literally like really like hit me at a precise moment that had to do with, no, like this is a After Dark topic, I'm just gonna fucking put a pin in this, and like it has nothing to do with the potato stuff, it has to do with other stuff. Like, look, I'm not gonna get into it But I'm gonna put a pin in this as like a thing that I should totally actually revisit. I should just fuck around. What should I do with this night? Do I have any? I don't. Wait, hang on. Oh no, she's not calling me over. I could just hang out with you guys. Oh, I gotta make that latch assist actually. Shit, that doesn't seem like a thing I should like fucking waste my time on stream doing though. The fuck should I do with my night? I feel like if I don't know what else to do with my night, I should like always just go to Kichijoji and screw around with the darts and billiards because that is just funsies. Come here, my kitten. Hello, Mona. Hello, Morgana. It's so weird when it doesn't actually like... Oh, wait. No. Hang on. Before I do this, I actually have to find... Okay, wait. There's a thing I really actually have to do, which is to find... Good night, friend. Oh, good night, Blank. I was like, good night to who? Who are you talking to? What other person in this chat are you talking to? Good night, Blank. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Mwah. Do let me know if you want anything for any reason. Good boys. Good boys. Yeah, you're good boys. Mwah. All right, so I came here because, God, it's like annoying and yet I am charmed by it. Okay, so there you are. Gonna head off to walk the dog and then shower. We'll probably just go right to bed after. Okay, Turquoise, absolutely. Good night, thank you. Thank you so much for just being the best and like, I don't know, being here and just making me happy. I will eventually have you on when I can show you stuff. Like, I know I did show you the alarm stuff, but the new thing, no, I showed you the alarm stuff. The next thing to show you is the showtime, my favorite showtime, which did show up. Okay, and I'm so glad that you started the game though. Or restarted the game, or started this game, the royal game. Anyway, go in and take care of your pups, your pupsicle, and your showering and all that delightful stuff. I love you, mwah. I'm so excited to like all the more stuff. God, you are the exact color of this wig, aren't you? All right, I did this. Yay! Night, Turquoise. Thank you. Everyone's go to bed, but I'm gonna keep playing my game. It's like, man, I know that like the streamery thing to do is to be like, yeah, now like everyone's gonna start winding down, so you should like wind down your stream and have like more viewers that you then like, go and raid into another thing. But like I don't know, like I am just literally restarting just even being like a kind of a streamer. And I like just like the streamer that I was like back when I was like enjoying being a streamer. I was like, this is how I like it, and I am so delighted. And that version of me, I just fucking play until I am done playing and bored of playing and or tired and or drunk or whatever the fuck I am. And like I always like at that point like have like lost all my viewers. But who cares? This is not like the level. This is not like the level at which I am streaming or give a fuck about any of this shit right now. I just want to socially hang out in my awesome cosplay and see what happens with my night. And also go to the darts and billiards place. Play some fucking mini games. Although I say some fucking mini games, there is the whole thing about how like one of them is a mini game and the other one is not a mini game, which I think like severely limits. I feel like I should play billiards, right? Damn it.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Because the darts is a mini game, and I did get very into that. I'm actually, I was saying things about like, no, I should really take a proper picture of my cosplay, but I'm finding myself, of course, as always, very relieved that apparently Angel got some good screenshots, so at least it has been a little bit captured for posterity that I did this at all. Also, like, this is a great example. I'm so glad that I did like the yesterday today thing, because it really showed, like, it reminded me about how like accuracy is not always like the way to go. It's about like feel. Because yesterday I actually had a top that was way more accurate, but this top looks way better for the entire feel of the cosplay. That is quite a stance.
Now
You're getting that audible garble every once in a while. Well, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it, unfortunately. But thank you for keeping me on my toes and keeping me aware so that I can keep an eye on that shit. See if I can make sure that I really have to, like, man, it would be so difficult to listen for. Okay, thank you. No, Icarus, thank you. It's really good to know. Like, I'm really, cool. No, I'm really glad to know. Thank you. So does that actually finish the billiards thing? Okay, so if it's a thing that, like, ups the entire team, then I understand why, like, that's not a minigame, but the minigame is the thing where you have to do it individually with each member. All right, 9th. My God, it is also the 9th right now, except in a 4 months wrong day. All right, 9th, daytime. Okay, I already did the Kichijoji thing. Emperor. And then Justice. Cats. I mean, I'm not actually mad. You guys are fine. You're not doing anything massively disruptive. Do I have a Justice, or did I give that up? I feel like I gave that up. Starting in an apartment, getting clean at 2.4 is kind of a loss. Yeah, no, I fucking can't. That's totally true. It's just not. I feel like every once in a while you've brought up a thing and Kit's been like, yeah, just don't worry about it. Like, you can't. Okay, I do have the Justice, but I don't have the Emperor. It's not at all what I was expecting. Okay, I guess grab an Emperor. I'm so excited. The next palace is going to be basically completely new to me. By completely, I mean I might have done it one time in 2016, which is a long-ass time ago. It is precisely one metric long-ass time ago. Emperor. I don't know if I can bear to buy another, like, well... No. Certainly not.
Is this what you want?
Oh, he has concentrate and shit. Have I bought him and... Yeah, I think I just bought him and just used him on something. I know. Wait, Regent. Yeah, I could use that and, like, just... what's it called? Sacrifice him into something. That's fine. He's cheap. He's the first one you get. Cool, I have 2 of them now. See, oh, that's why I was confused, because the Hanged is the Emperor's amulet. How is that fair? Tell me how the fuck it's fair that the Emperor is not the Emperor's amulet. It is the Emperor's amulet is hanged. And yes, I'm absolutely doing the censors thing from Star Trek. The Sonic comic is very non-canon, but it was pretty deep stuff, story and lore-wise. By non-canon, do you mean non-canon to Sonic or non-canon to Archie? Because I feel like it is some like some woesies for Archie. Like Archie having canon is like when I think of Archie having canon, I think about the fact that there's like the one dude who has been like super overly obsessed with obtaining Archie to make shit, and that they've been like weirdly homophobic about dealing with that and all this stuff. Icarus, aren't you more interested in the idea that there's Sonic canon or non-canon in Archie comics? They just published it? Oh, well, that's less interesting. All right. Tanuki. Not that that's not it's like objectively uninteresting, but I have personally, in fact, lost interest now. Have a death? Oh, there's, no, none of these are useful. I've never actually played a Sonic game. I remember one time being at like a friend's house when they had a Sega, and like, I don't know, I was probably like, I don't know, 11. No one's minding you, Chris. It's not the minding kind of night, or part of the night. We've already yelled at white men. We haven't, just a clip of mine did. All right, so we're doing Yusuke tonight, or today. Oh wow, I don't have any text messages? That's just fucking weird. Okay, so where does Yusuke hang out? Oh right, underground walkway, I think. Oh hey. Thank you for dropping me off right in front of him. Oh my god, 105 men's. Just like, Tokyo 105. Like, I actually have things that I wear in my, like, crazy... Oh, yeah, I would like to see... Create... Physical, magic, passive. Passive, I do like passive stuff. Oh my god, I can do Repel? Jesus. Oh my god, how many of these can I do? Agnyastra. That is one of the really powerful ones. Oh shit, so if I've asked him to duplicate. So this is shit that Kit has asked you to duplicate? Is that what's happening right now? Damn. Man, I do not... I gotta like start talking to you when I am not expecting to like hang out with you, because I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, summary karm. I'm not 100% sure that like I actually, wow, that was a weird, like, I'm not even like a, you know, like a fragilely masculine young boy, and I still found that to be a weird voice break. Thing is, within its own universe, the Saturday morning cartoon, hey, see, I didn't say Saddam, I said Saturday morning. I am with you. And Archie's Sonic series were pretty consistent with their own canon and deep lore. Wait, what? I was able to read Satam as Saturday morning, but I don't know what you mean by and Archie Sonic series were pretty consistent with their own canon and deep lore. That, I lost you. Okay, I'm glad that so that was create. What about duplicate? Okay, so this is way more things. It is cool to like actually see what it is that I've got here. Ooh, hello. Mafredine. Yo. Yeah, each series / game was pretty consistent, but all independent was what I was laughing about. Do I have anything here that's just like awesome to know that I can get? I mean, the fact that I can get Null and Repel fucking physical. Some Recarm, Thermopylae. Okay, I am now finally feeling this, and it is like... something. Oh, I know what I'm feeling. Yeah, like, I mean, I could just put the wig back on, but like, my hair is pretty fabulous today. However, due to cats, I will also put it in a place where they can't do anything to or with it. It will take literally 0. Yep, yes, go on and run like I'm going to feed you. I'm not going to. Literally, my chest is right here. Literally right next to the TV that I'm playing video games on. Haha. Meow, meow. Yes, you're always starving. You poor fucking things. Alright. That's because Sega cares more about the gameplay, kinda, and stable of characters and marketability than story canon. So Tanuki, you say that, but I have not heard great things about the gameplay consistency of Sonic games for like a very long time after like its classic age. Like, I sort of got the impression that there were some like serious travesties there. All right. Yeah, that does feel good. This is that second win that I get when I take off the wig. And I didn't do it at 2 in the morning. I did it at like 11:30, so this is like super doable. Yep, and I was just reading this. I got a charge, getting a sense of which cards I actually can get. I keep going one short passive. Ooh, I love passives more than anything. Ooh, enduring shield. See, you gotta know this shit, right? Auto Maraku. Oh, God, yes. Sorry, I know what these are, and I. Yes. Yes. These are so good. A lot of these are very good. But I'm gonna duplicate and do all of this shit with nothing. But I'm gonna hang out with you. Because I literally just like bought a treasure demon for you. Let's do it. Bond. 6. Do. Oh yay, and you can actually see like my the eyeshadow that I did, which like actually kind of like matches the thing, which like is supposed to actually be on my arms. And it's not even like it doesn't have. Hang on, let me just double check. This is like I think level 6. Just make sure that I am following anything I need to do to make this not a huge pain in the ass later. My God, like when you're actually trying to do this the first time, I'm so glad that I did this New Game Plus because Jesus, because a super speed platformer is really hard to do in free roam 3D space unless you're on rails. That's why 2D Sonic games generally get more favorable. Yeah, no, I know it's like hard to do, but I did get the sense that like the Sonic franchise like quality has not usually been like consistent. You know, no one's arguing whether or not it's difficult. 7. Right, those are basically equivalent. Wasn't there some like kind of weird Sonics where like Sonic like makes out with a weirdly realistic woman and some like odd shit? I mean, that sounds very 2000s-y to me, so I wouldn't like pick on Sega or Sonic over it. But it's definitely legendary. I really haven't watched a Jules formerly of What Culture video in a minute, which like that used to be one of my like standard go-to like nap while this continues to like play for hours. He's got a very great voice. Or just vibe. The truth is within you. Wait, card duplication and card creation on the spot. Oh shit, I think that's the thing that I was wondering if you could do like at all. Or like what, like if I like went and did the thing, I'm sure it would have like taken a day and like taken up the whatever and I wouldn't have been able to hang out with them tonight. And I just opened up the thing. That is so fucking lucky. 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 Yo, yo. Yay, this is what I actually look like. I feel good about it. My hair is all like clean and wavy. I'm trying to like grow enough of it out for me to like reconfigure the way that I'm gonna do my short haircut. but I don't think that like the reason that I've never successfully, I've been wanting to do it forever and ever, but like I never successfully have enough willpower to wait until it gets like long enough in the places I needed to get long enough in order to actually like reconfigure where like the parts and things are in the longness. Oh yeah, because they keep focusing on non-Sonic characters for some reason, and no one is asking for that. Yeah, I did sort of get the sense that like the issue with the Sonic franchise is like they keep sort of doing things that are like, nobody wants you to do this. And like, you know, like everyone did a thing in like the 2000s where like, they're like, let's make this edgy. And it's like the most corporatized thing in the world. And it's like, just, oh God. I feel like Sonic probably fell into that. But I don't know. I have never really played Sonic. Like I did, Mario came into my, like Super Mario World came into my world, but I've like never been a platformer person. Like literally like I've like tried Hollow Knight and just been like, except that I hate platformers. This is like everything against like what I can do. I will like actually like kill time being ridiculously inconsistently skillful at Super Mario World sometimes, but hot damn, am I just bad at platformers. Although, I did play Braid. And I do totally buy that Braid is like very reasonably credited with being like the thing that sort of like kicked off the whole like, wait, indie games can be good. Justice. Let's quickly, oh wow, it's been a minute since they like sent me a like work text. Oh, it is nice to just like be playing as me. Wait, no. I thought one of you would be Akechi. Akechi? Nope. Nope, right, Akechi. There he is. Nope, he's at darts. Oh wow, this is tighter than I realized. There you are. It's been a minute since we've hung out. I think that my guide has told me to hang out with you more often than I have because I have not had, yep, you're at 3. All right, so Justice at 4. Oh wait, I am supposed to do Justice at 4 today, so maybe I'm not behind. Ooh, I can finally do the jazz club. Okay, fucking perfect. I absolutely want to do this because I've never gotten to go to the jazz club ever. I've been like, there's a jazz club. I haven't been there. I want to go to the jazz club. And obviously, if you can, lock it until like, you know, broadly after Futaba. I mean, maybe can, but like, you know, not if you're following. You know, guides to make sure that you're broadly on top of your shit. And I say that as if I like no, I was playing it like just because I wanted to play Royal because Royal had come out not long ago, and I bought Royal because I love Persona 5 and I knew that I would love it. Sonic Unleashed, peak level 3D Sonic platforming, but Sega was like, let's also make half the game where he turns into a werewolf and it's a slow hack and slash game. That is so, yes, exactly. That I think is what I've sort of heard about like Sega and Sonic and shit. Not that like they have no quality and no ethics, whatever, but just like really just this sort of like, I don't know, game by committee hedging bullshit that like really lost a lot of the magic of like the, you know, original sort of 2D Sonic, you know, quality. And that there's been just a lot of like a teeny glimmer of a thing that is returned to form, and then like a no, and then a teeny glimmer of a thing, and then a like I'm an emo thing, or then a teeny thing and just like a fuck you or whatever. I feel like Banjo-Kazooie also had a similar relationship with like this kind of like, I don't know, game development garbage. Any recommendations? I should stop rushing now that we're at like post Futaba. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Absolutely, yes. I've never gotten to go to the jazz club. I've been so excited. There's a new thing called the jazz club and I've never gotten to go there. So yeah, I remember now. I bought this game because I like love Persona 5. I have this whole like right in front of me, like this, like the big like Persona, like I have like a little Mona. one of the bags that I fucking carry around, like, I mean, Blank's not here, but I've been like taking it to the hospital. Like, take it as like one of my main bags. Is like the actual Persona 5 like school bag, because like I got all that shit from my like pre-order thing for P5, like the original. So I got Royal when it like came out a few years ago, and was like, yeah, I'm gonna play it, and then like, Kill play it, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'm not playing Royal. But it's so much better playing it with Plus is so much better because I had to fucking follow the goddamn guide so scrupulously. And I've done that more than enough times playing P3 and P4 and all that shit. Golden, I mean, FES is like the only ones. I will say Sonic Team seemed to hit its peak when it relocated from Japan to San Francisco, and they had an infusion of talent from different cultures and perspectives. Sonic Adventure 2 was amazing, but when Sega reorganized and forced them back to Japan, it seemed to go downhill. Okay, interesting. Okay. Are there other franchises that you know as much about as Sonic? I mean, okay, obviously, gigantic asterisks, do not even fucking play with me with Fire Emblem, that's not fair. Obviously, gigantic asterisk with Fire Emblem, that is not fair. But I'm just like really enjoying this narrative, and I wonder if there are things that like I like that you know a lot about that I have like more questions about because I haven't actually like engaged with the Sonic franchise as much. Okay, what's going on? It's a great place. Wow, this is fairly tight in the way that gives me a backache sometimes if I like do it too intensely. I wonder if I should actually change my top. Stations. Look at how perfect these earrings are for the costume I was wearing today. Man, I kind of wonder if this is the whole, like, I have removed enough of this costume that there's absolutely no way that I will take a photo, like a good photo in all of it. Okay, Sonic is how I really got into gaming, through the cartoons, then the comics, then the games. I wanted a Sega Nomad, but my siblings wanted an N64, so that's how I got into Nintendo. Okay, that's a great story. I love that. So you have older siblings? Okay, no, that like, oh man. Okay, no, that totally resonates to me, especially like the number of things that I'm like into because of the wrong piece of media. Especially when you're like a girl and like a girl of color is like sort of like an outsider, especially in those years, where it's like, oh, you got into a thing because of like the wrong spin-off thing, which means that you're like not actually really genuinely like a fan or into it or whatever, and you're like you have to like hide that shit, and also like not engage at all. Two younger siblings, okay, so the younger siblings were they like? Is there a reason that their influence sort of like gathered into a consensus? Are they like close in age or? I never like pictured you with siblings. This is so great that I'm like getting a fuller picture of you now. Chance to reveal all of the enemy's affinities at the start of battle. I love that. I love everything about that. Even if it's like, you know, I'm thinking that in like the context of like a billion other games, but like. Because, yeah, like, I think I appear to have all of the advantages of anything that Kit did. Hooray, I have the Jazz Club! For the first time ever! Yay, I'm getting new game! It's only been years. Justice. Man, I think that I've just been, well, no. Because, yeah, I remember when I was trying to play this, like, when I first got it, before I gave it to Kit, that, like, absolutely there was, like, man, I have to, like, go and restart this because it caused so much trouble when I did not actually follow what the guide told me to do. And I got into Zelda because I was mad at the PS2 because its impending launch killed the Dreamcast just before I was about to get one. So when Nintendo bumped up the launch of Majora's Mask to the PS2 launch date, I asked my parents if we could rent that. Oh my God, this is so dramatic in a way that like is clearly like a whole. So I was actually kind of alluding to this earlier, but I don't think I had an audience where it like mattered as much. But I was alluding to the fact that like in most media you have like sort of generations about things like you know, if you were in the generation where where Titanic was in like the movie theater for like 11 straight months, or like when you know. When like the Spielberg like movies were like the things that defined your summer, or like XYZ various things, or like this particular Olympics with Tanya Harding or whatever. Like there are certain things, there are plenty of things that like that are media related that can like define a generation in a way that's like fairly clear cut. But there's a funny thing with games where there's like generational lines among people who are gamers now that like if you were a boy, you had a different generational experience than if you were a girl. Like not 100% obviously, but like I have a bunch of like straight generational experiences that are completely in common with people up to a point, but up to that point is like when I was 20. Because the thing is, like being able to participate in a lot of this stuff, like did kind of involve a little bit of buy-in from broader culture that as a girl I just did not have. So like I have these like odd memories where like my big like things were just like I fucking love Pokemon Snap. Like that was my big deal thing, like and like and like Pokemon Stadium because I could like plug in my actual like cartridge thing that I eventually managed to get my hands on or whatever. But like so much gaming stuff that like in theory I'm the correct age for, but because I don't know, like being into games was a thing that there were like broad like barriers for me. Like I remember like trying, like I got like the GoldenEye game and like was like trying to get, like I remember I have this like really strong memory of like sort of getting into like kind of trouble in like 3rd grade. Oh shit, sorry, like I lost that thing faded out before I got a chance to read it. Let me pull that back up. Basically, it was the group Christmas present for 1996. I voted Sega Nomad. They both voted N64. Parents got us. I see. Okay, that makes sense. And also, like, man, I feel sorry for you because, like, I don't even know what a Sega Nomad is. And, like, N64 was the first game console that my parents ever got me. And I just sort of, like, muddled around in it hilariously, like, not knowing how to do games. Because like games didn't really teach you how to do games, and like I didn't know how to do games, and nobody taught me how to do games. So I was just like, I would just sort of like wander around in them, confused. In hindsight, I dodged a major bullet. Yeah, like I don't even fucking know what that is. So cool. Like thank your younger siblings, I guess. But yeah, N64s were all of my like earliest gaming things. But like, you know what I did? Like I just sat around and like played fucking Mario Party 3 or 5 or whichever one is the one that like I adore. Like just played that so much, like so happily. And I played DDR when I got the PlayStation 2. I played Nomad was a handheld that could take and play Genesis games, but like 6 AA batteries for 2 hours of play. Yeah, no, you're basically talking about what was potentially maybe realized with the Steam Deck eventually, like 30 years later. All right, oh my God. What day is it, the 10th? Faith and strength at the aquarium. Let's see if we can get that to happen. Oh, like you're parenting or okay, but fuck. What we love about you is how much you don't feel like parenting me, because you actually have another, and it's actually endearing that it's partially because you have like this other child you care a whole shit ton more about, like taking care of and parenting. It's actually really sweet. Shut up. Okay. August 10th. SMT5. I wonder if I'm going to be able to resist like turning on SMT3 again. It's like, ah, God. Like one of the earliest things in my stream 3 years ago was that I was like, no, I'm totally going to go back to Nocturne and finish it. It's my favorite game of all time. It's like literally the thing which has the official title of my favorite game of all time. And I have not finished it now that it like came back to me. Because then then 5 came out. Man. Woof. Okay, I know that I like petered out on whatever point I was making, but like anybody gives a fuck. I'm sure it's more fun if I peter out, and like if anybody cares about what they need to hear from me, they'll like ask me later or somehow. Wait, Kasumi? Shit, I didn't realize that Kasumi just like chills. Okay, I'm looking for. Oh wait, yeah, no, Faith, fucking Kasumi. Yeah, no, yeah, there we go. Duh, I was like fucking looking for that exactly. All right, girl. Are you here? Yes, you are. And I know that I have a faith. I did not remove my faith. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I will absolutely this time, though, fucking check my thing. Check my thing. Check my bond. 3. Ooh, oh my god, that one is fun. I do remember actually getting that far. I mean, I'm gonna hang out with Kasumi and not rush through any of it because you are a new character and you're awesome and you're basically like girl tuxedo mask and all of the like, who's like also like a crazy acrobat and all the shit and it's all amazing. Sorry for dragging you out here. And you're just amazing. I love you so much. Oh my god, early seasons. Do not talk to me about Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Sonic the Beatles, coin collecting and memorizing a ton of active. Tanuki, this is like a wild, like, that is a fairly wild assortment, actually. Because, like, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was 100% my deal. Like, games were kept away. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, I fucking adored. I loved Power Rangers so hard for years. I watched In Space, I watched Lost Galaxy. Those were like good shows. Like Power Rangers got worse and then they started doing like new shows of it, and Lost Galaxy I fucking loved. It was my favorite one, even though I had eventually watched some Lost Galaxy, and that was objectively like the show that had aged with its audience and had actually written a show that was for like older preteens. And it was really good and wild, like really dark. Like, that show had fucking slavery and death. That show was like DS9, basically. It was really weird. And, like, clones and, like, just fucking, it was like a fucking, it was a lot of sci-fi. Now that I think about it, I think that was the sci-fi that I was, like, allowed in the universe where, like, I would never be allowed to watch, like, a real Star Trek. Jesus. I was like raised in a weird sort of environment where like if there was anything that was considered appropriate for adults, it was automatically considered a thing that I was not allowed. So like I was not allowed to watch The Simpsons. And there's this whole like thing about how I finally negotiated my parents to allow me to watch The Simpsons. I was like in like 7th or 8th grade by then. Because like I was at like my aunt's house and The Daily Show was on TV, and this is like before Jon Stewart. And there was like a joke about a vibrator, and I like laughed. And apparently my parents were extremely embarrassed by like how hard I laughed. And I was like, if you fucking just keep like keeping me from being able to like watch anything, like you literally only let me watch cartoons, and I'm like 13. And everybody that I know is like watching, you know, like The Simpsons and like, you know, Seinfeld, whatever, like just normal things that are not like extremely inappropriate, just like for adults. And not like not just like explicitly kiddie, which is like the only thing that you will allow me to watch. Like I'm not going to, I guess, embarrass you by laughing at a joke that you don't like. Yeah, it was like, and that the funny thing is that was the one time that a negotiation with my family actually worked, and I was finally allowed to watch The Simpsons. Yeah, that was like the gigantic whole ass thing that it took for me to just be able to watch The Simpsons. Should have watched that. I mostly stopped around Machine Empire. I don't know what Machine Empire is. My childhood was like early seasons of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Sonic the Beatles. Yeah, because like I grew up with the Beatles insofar as like it was like the Wonder Years Beatles. It took me so long to totally understand that the Wonder Years like was made many decades later than it was depicting, because I was too young to understand the difference. That it was like a retro. Like I didn't understand that the show was not like a show from the time that it was actually depicting. So I was only into it during the early seasons, like a little bit after the first movie and into the Ninja series, I drifted away. Oh yeah, no, Tanuki, I think that I was like I loved it when I was like teeny tiny before the movies, like the movie came out. and then like I don't know, like a little bit, and like a little bit of years and whatever, and then I was like, oh my god, I fucking loved like the shit that like after its sort of like dip period. Didn't let me watch The Simpsons as a kid either, but then South Park and Family Guy came around and they didn't mind The Simpsons as much. Yeah, totally. I mean, by the time the Family Guy came around, they'd sort of like lost. I was like in high school and like they'd sort of lost. I think that I wouldn't say lost control, more that they had like sort of become more alarmed by every other influence in my life that like they were gonna fucking bother with the TV anymore, or that kind of TV shit anymore. Bad eyesight, looking to buy. I have enough glasses. Looking to buy, there it is. Moonlight, you're in front of the dialogue on like one of the only things I actually feel like reading. All right, it's gonna be stuff about glasses. My God, I am always gonna say that I want to read this shit, but frankly, I can no fucking patience for this. These things are just long, and like every time I'm like, yes, I care, totally. I'm gonna like actually pay attention to all these things. I fucking never, like I never hold out. I just keep watching the early ones over and over again because I'm like, yeah, no, I totally care, I totally care. But Jesus, like, oh my God, they're so boring. I found them so boring. I'm playing a game right now. And like, it's not like Japanese RPGs have great like dialogue writing for like these. It's like, it's fine. You get to know things I'm fine with a fucking plot summary or just like literally just paying attention to like the last 2 scenes. They're so goddamn boring. Ugh, finally get that off my chest. Ugh. I've spent so much time playing this game, or these games, or all of them. Oh my God! Holy shit! Hi! Kid, it's been the best stream ever for like a year. It's been the best stream fucking ever. Oh my God. And I don't know if like it's like even worse with the 10th. Man, I have to like run over there to like actually show you the cosplay that I've been in tonight, and like how everyone's just been totally in. Everyone's like just been amazing and like totally classic Saf shit. Very classic Saf shit. It's been fucking amazing. I hope you're having the best time. It's really nice that you popped in. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yay, Kit's here for a second. Maybe probably gone already, but still, it's still very cool. Yeah, no, we had Angel, we had Froggy, we had Turquoise, we had Icarus, we've been talking to Nuki now. Everything's been amazing. That Cool Angel was just like rocking everything. I like made Cool Angel do her like lifelong, like 20 years in the making cosplay thing. It's been amazing. It's been like it's been a classic Saf night that I fucking miss as shit, man. No voice actor for Fire Emblem is ever gonna raid me if I don't like recapture my shit, right? This time. My sister was into Sailor Moon, Spice Girls, and Vintage. Okay, so your sister is me. That was me. Tanuki, Sailor Moon, Spice Girls, Vintage sitcoms like Gilligan's Island, I Love Lucy. I didn't watch Leave It to Beaver, or the Partridge Family because they were not out at the same time. But Brady Bunch, absolutely. I Love Lucy. Dick Van Dyke Show. Like basically all the Nick at Night stuff. Yeah, best stream ever. Absolutely best stream ever, 100%. 1000% best stream ever. Literally like one of those streams where like hours and hours later, I was still like, oh my God, I've only gone 1 day forward in this game. It was amazing, it was perfect. Yeah, no, Froggy, it was all amazing. No, stop it, Moonlight! Nope, still not high enough. There we go. I'm sure you haven't seen my glasses. You know what? Without the wig, they don't look that bad. Yes, they are. I totally mentioned Icarus and Tanuki, didn't I? I think. Okay. But yeah, I beat the boss, the Futaba boss. But basically after that, it's been like 1 game day per like hour and a half. It's been amazing. very classic Saf energy, and I've been delighted by all of it. And this is the one. Yay! It was so perfect, and I loved everything about it. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and Mr. Blank was here too. Mr. Blank was here. It was just fantastic. Everything was amazing. Okay, what am I looking at? It's part of our deal. No problem at all. I expect compensation. Wait, what? No problem at all. And then I think that the next one is going to be everyone deals with that. Yep. Also, like, look at my lovely eyeshadow and stuff. I feel so good about, like, my makeup and things. Yeah, Sunset, that's totally right. Here, give me a little pat. Give me a little pat. You. Yeah, kitty. Oh my good kitties. Also, for some reason, I took this. It's okay. It's totally fine. Absolutely do. Do catch the VOD when you can. Have the best time. I'm so glad that it sounds like you're clearly having an amazing time, because the highest endorsement that you can ever give to a time that you're having is to send a quick text message to be being like, okay, next time we're in a place, we're going to extend it so that we can hang out with these people. That is the highest endorsement that you can possibly give for how great a time you're having, and I'm so delighted. And this is an envelope that I folded in several bits in order to, obviously Crafty was here as well. Also, Kit, I mean, you're probably gone now, but I got my first fucking, sub drop in, sub bomb in like a year, 2 years maybe, I don't know, God knows. It was just delightful. It was like the perfect night. It was so great. But yeah, like, I even like folded up this like envelope or whatever into pieces so that I could show Crafty about the like hair thing that I used to have, because they were talking about like doing like buns and updos and things while having the dexterity issues. And like this is how the thing that I had worked. It was like a slap bracelet, like curled up thing, and it let you like make a bun. Yes, it's not a sub drop, it was a sub bomb. See, it's been so long that I forgot the terms. Hi, Moonlight. I mean, you're not Moonlight, you're Sunset, I'm sorry. I know, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to call you Moonlight. I know. Yes, I got my first sub bomb in like 2 years. And my cosplay was amazing, and everything was awesome. It was just great. Yeah. It was the best. And yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it all up. I even was like doing I was even literally doing like a project for the CEO today. So it's not even like I was just like, yeah, no, this is like my day. Like, no, this morning I was like I didn't really sleep well that last night. I didn't sleep at all last night, but that's because I actually have figured out how to deal with like when I have particular styles of insomnia, when I'm like, the correct thing to do is to just roll straight through it. Because this is like a thing that like when you try to fix it by sleeping too much, it actually like fucks you up more, and then you just like get lots of insomnia for weeks. So actually, I like fix it all, and like I was doing this. Yeah, so we'll see if like I'm gonna have to probably deal with that project for the CEO again tomorrow. But I feel really good about it, to learn this like really complicated rules about some stuff having to do with like doing some complicated stuff with like corporate governance with stock plan administration stuff, and that was cool. What am I doing? 8:10, of course, good choice. Like, we'll work together, no rush though. Yay, I got the grappling hook. I was wondering when I was gonna get that.
All right.
Looking forward to the next time that I get to like do battles. I feel like, yeah. Fabulous. And we're at 10. Night. Strength hangout at the aquarium. Tomorrow is an Emperor hangout. I'm so glad that I actually have the jazz club though. do love the aquarium in Japan, though. I had so much fun playing Pokemon Go in the aquarium in Osaka.
I'll just add this.
All right, so now we're gonna go to the aquarium. It's a little annoying that they don't remove that blue card. Oh, I wonder, I feel like I saw a thing that like completely like doesn't mean anything. But just the idea of bringing back shuffle time. I did love shuffle time. That was fun. It always felt good to... I'm not gonna argue that, what am I doing? Why did I go there? I'm going to, yeah, no, that was exactly the right place. I'm gonna talk to them for the strength. I guess like all Persona and SMTs are always going to be in some way a maybe like more for Personas than SMT for weird reasons. Wait, hang on.
No slacking off.
They're always going to be just a distance from SMT3 Nocturne for me. Okay, I thought that just like talking to you would do this.
What are you gonna do today? No.
Oh, there it is. I think I must have just like accidentally hit the door when I meant to hit.
What'll you do?
Ew, aquarium. Gotta love aquariums. These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we are walking along the floor of the ocean. Aquariums are like a thing that's like, it kind of doesn't matter how often you go. It never really stops being magical and amazing in the way that like a lot of other things that like are, like there's like a curve of like mundanity for children. Like young children find things mundane that like adults do not, because like kids are not able to see that it is like, see the difference between like a cheap lame thing and like an amazing real thing without a real experience. Oh look, we got a little kitten. Hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype, hype. Hype your kitten. Hype your kitten. What a very chill cat. It's a lot like my cell. Manifestation of another sea, the sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. I wonder if the next one's gonna be sea. Oh, right. So I've heard that the next game is gonna be green. So like this game is, this game's like color theme is clearly defined by red. And 4's was clearly defined by yellow, and 3's was clearly defined by blue. So I've heard that the next one's gonna be green, which to me I find like very slightly worrying, because I feel like green is like the question, the color I would most struggle to respond to. But I say that, but like I feel like if in a vacuum I was told this about a lot of these colors, I'd be like, yellow, or like, but like, I do think there's a reason that green came. Like green is a bigger challenge. Like red, blue, and like the way that they handle. I think that I would have questioned yellow, except that the way that they handled Persona 4's aesthetics, like really, I think nailed yellow. But I don't know. I feel like green's gonna be tough. I think that purple would be easier. I think there are a lot of people who would just like have an easier time connecting to purple. In the same way, like if you can do blue, you can do purple, right? But green, well, maybe that's why, because it's a bigger swing. The jellyfish are more fascinating. The killer whale is a lot cooler. I like them both equally. Let's go with jellyfish. Hello, Morgana. Hello, my little Morgana.
You've got guts.
What you thinking? Oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. I think I saw a chart that like that today. Wasn't purple either Persona 1 or 2? I don't know, because I came in at 3. I actually like my gaming started like when I could tell you that like my profile of like the first year of my gaming was basically some version of Final Fantasy IX, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne 3, Persona 3 FES. That might be the entire foundation of my gaming. Those 3 games. Yeah. Like Persona 3 FES and then Persona 4 almost immediately, like back to back. Final Fantasy IX. And SMT 3 Nocturne, which is like my favorite game of all time. Which was the only game in my life that I have ever, I think, 100%ed. On like the hardest difficulty. It is like not a me-ish thing. I did that on SMT Nocturne 3, and like I had to like buy several copies of the fucking disc because it would like occasionally just stop functioning. God, I gotta finish SMT 3 Nocturne just to see what the fucking ending is, don't I? Oh God, because like that game was awesome. It was just like, it was just like here are all of these different things, like these different worlds that you can create based on different philosophies, so the entire world ends at the beginning of the game. Oh, one being purple would make sense. That would totally explain why they're doing green before purple. Do you think they'll do white? Do you think they dare do white or black? I don't. That's, like, they'd have to really, really make it, like, I don't know. Because, like, I feel like red did a lot of black and white. I don't think that they can go back. I don't think that they can, like, make a thing and be like, nope, this is totally black or white. Because, like, the red one, they really relied on it. I do love aquariums. I was just at the Denver Aquarium. It was awesome. And for some reason, and here's the thing that has never happened to me at an aquarium before. There were 2 tigers at this aquarium. What? Like, I don't know, like my cousin was just like, telling this little baby girl, was just like, you wanna go see the tigers? You wanna go see the tigers? And I was just like, I thought it was, I don't know, like a little, I don't know, a mascot. Or a tiger, I thought it was a tiger fish or whatever. And then like, we get to the end, whatever, just like, there's 2 fucking full-ass goddamn Bangalore tigers in this aquarium. What the fuck? And this is not like the San Francisco Academy of Sciences thing where it's just like, you know, for some reason we have like a bunch of things and like an albino crocodile and also an albino boa in like inside the gift shop or something? I don't know. No. This was an actual aquarium. Its whole thing is being an aquarium. It is an aquarium also inexplicably. It had fucking animatronics. I have never seen a thing that is just like, I am an actual grown-up sophisticated aquarium, and if you are bored, you are either too young or too stupid. Like, I feel like that is the tone of most aquariums I've ever been in. This aquarium had 2 animatronics. 2. Count them, exactly 2. And the reason I say exactly 2 is because it's like not quite committing enough, but also not quite not enough that it doesn't seem just desperate. Like, one of them, and this is sad, was a fucking rattlesnake. A fucking rattlesnake animatronic, and that's just sad, right? And then there was like mysteriously in the corner, an animatronic sitting in the corner of like quite a large orangutan. Orangutan. Why? Just why? Was orange, 2P was gray or white. I love, Tanuki, that you're looking into the whole like color scheme thing. Cause yeah, then it does sort of seem like green is kind of what's left. Like, yeah, no, it can be pulled off, right? Green and gold. Honestly, if they do it with gold, cause yeah, I'm doing green and gold today. Green and gold. In fact, this is a thing. Like, is it gold? Is it green? Prove it. This is a very cool cloth, isn't it? Isn't this awesome? Is it green? Is it gold? Is it turquoise? Probably not, cause that's probably just your eyes playing tricks on you, cause it's probably gotta be gold or green. Or maybe it is turquoise. But yeah, no. Green and gold would be a doable. It's a way of taking green and dealing with like yellow. It's like opposite. Antagonist. And, but like not making it green and yellow in that way that's really gross, but like making it like, yeah, green and gold. A way that like it's very pleasing. And then there's sort of like this blue, green, gold. Like, my God, I'm so into like what this fucking cloth does in the light. Guys, I'm supposed to be playing this like, multi-whatever goddamn a AAA game that took forever to make, and I'm like fucking playing with this cloth. Fine. It's the 11th. Big Bang Burger. No, I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? It does, however, seem like a moment that I will go pee, which means that we're back to the very fun clips. Not like the fun clips like how this microphone is a fun clip, because it is a clip. It allows us to have all of our fun. Back to this. It's gonna. Here's the thing. It's super gonna. It's gonna. Jacques was trying to maintain a neutral expression. He's at the theatrics. I was like, okay, it's fair enough, reasonable, totally fine, totally exceptional, awesome.
I had it until Chris said that.
It works. Here, drink, and then it'll make up for any. Oh my God. A cat is tapping my head. Ah, nope. Nope. My hat. You can't have. My hat. You can't have. Nope. My hat. Stop it. Cut it out. Nope. My hat. Nope. Stop. Hey. No. Stop. All right. Well, hopefully we'll get lucky and either get cats in the rest of this frame. Ah! Jesus. No, cats. Not like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cats. For fuck's sake. Thank you, Boomy. That is correct. Okay. How do I stow without whistling? Oh, okay. It's B. It's B. If anybody else has been playing Hades, it's B. Oh no. Yeah, this didn't go well yesterday. So much. Was that yesterday? Wow. Time. You are patient. You can walk across a log. Slowly. Not fall. And run! Yeah. I'm gonna stay here all night. Try pointing your toe. Try pointing crossing this leg over that leg, so it points, so the toe points towards the TV. Not the bottom. You don't want to show people. Threatening wine. That's not sexy. You want to show people top of your shoe.
Like this?
See that? It's mostly the bottom of your shoe. You kind of want to like point down. Best you can.
I cannot point down any further than that.
I mean, not here. We've watched Clone High, the new Clone High. A bunch of one-off things, including the Transformers movie, where they got me really drunk and were like, watch the Transformers movie, it'll be funny. And I kept using weird, like, trope, like, drunk trope knowledge to recognize what was going to happen without realizing it. Because I was like, that's red, white, and
I think it's
a
better.
little bit.
It's super wobbly. It's a hat.
It's an earring.
It's 2 earrings? 2 earrings. Okay, that's very
It's
cool looking,
Bajoran.
actually. It is a Bajoran earring. You see, whatever. In Disney, when I'm like, have you seen any other movies that were out at the time? Do you know what it was like to have to be a girl like a girl who was learning how to be a person at the time? I got all of my strength. And you know what? All of you fuckers are watching me with this boob at least out. Yelling, I am not white. I am not high. I'm not a tall phrase that I say to myself. It's ALAP.
ALAP? ALAP?
No, E-I-L.
E-I-L-A-P? I don't...
L-I-P. Everything I love is problematic.
Oh, okay. ALAP.
I suppose it's ALIP.
ALAP.
ALIP.
What?
Everything I love is problematic. Yeah, ALIP. Yes, it's a thing that I made up and said to myself for 6 years because I needed to comfort myself.
Yeah.
Feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a... what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day. Alright, yay. I am so much comfier now. It's so much fun to be comfy. Yay. Alright, man. It feels good to be comfy. And it's kind of neat to see myself, like, in like some makeup and like earrings and nice hair, but also in like comfy home clothes. It's like kind of a neat like cross of things to, yeah, it's fun. I like it. I dig it. Oh, let's add the glasses and see what happens. It's like fine. The only thing that just like bugs me about it is just like, I have really, really nice eyeshadow on right now. And I cannot believe how much like I have like a comfy home clothes that actually like kind of match and are a thing right now. Alrighty. We are on 6:11 daytime. Remember, which I totally have. Which means that I bet you're downstairs. Would be nice to get to like Futaba's recovery. All right, in the middle of this, I'll let that go. I'm assuming all this matters. Well, I figure out when the fuck. Get on to the next thing. God, this is so loud. Click. Devoted his life to his craft. I don't know. I just like find you to be like the most pretentious type of like, I don't know, like artist type. Who's like maximally both like useless and also harmful to society. There's no way. Wow, what a very, okay, Skytree, okay, Skytree, my god. I do remember, I think I've actually been in Japan before Skytree, which is like a weird. Oh wow, we unlock a Daiba soon. Autobiographical film. I feel like seeing the life trajectory of such a lonely man has refined my artistic sensibilities. Jesus. My god, just, God, this like type of dude. I'm genuinely delighted to say I don't find this to be like a really like common type of dude in my universe anymore, but goddamn did it used to be. My god, am I only on the 11th? Alright, let's go do some sun. Oh man, this is great. This is like the point in the night where I can now like just like have like my comfy streamy night, but in a way that also feels super like an actual part of the night that preceded it, like a gentle and lovely come down from that, so that I don't have like a gigantic neural, like a not neural shock. I was totally making a joke too about some silly like very very highly medical thing, and I completely forgot what I was in the middle of saying. Hey, cat, stop. Well, it's fine. Evening. Let's go and hang out with this sun guy. The politician. There it is. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice! You go, Ender! Run around. It's great. Oh, I keep forgetting that it appears that, like, it doesn't matter what I say. So I don't actually need... Hang on. It's like weirdly very like politician-y in a messed up way that like it appears that Sun you don't actually need to do any particular answers. Like all of them are good and work, and I feel like that's such a like weirdly sophisticated jab for a Persona game. I'm at like rank 6 and I still keep forgetting that I don't actually need any particular answers. Ah, now this is relaxing. Fabulous. Ooh. Yeah, okay, the music has started in a way that's like, yeah. Want to go reform society? Please tell me I get to do that. Almighty internet. Oh, you say I have to do Emperor and Devil. Must I? Because I've already done Devil, I think. Here, let's look at this. Confidants. Emperor 7. You say Emperor 7. So I've already gotten to Emperor 7, and I've also already gotten to Devil 2. I know that because, like, you've not been having me do Devil, and I know that I'm definitely ahead of that. Devil 4. Yeah, I'm ahead of all these things. Does that mean that I can do whatever the fuck I want? I mean, obviously I can always do it. It's a game, and yet it's a prescription. But it's a game, but it's a prescription. Okay, I can do on. Do I actually have lovers on me? Because like I maybe oh I did. I made one so that I could like get that over with. I feel like it's coming up though. I wish there was an easier way to do this kind of scrolling. Takemi 8. All right, what do I have? I don't have a death. I have lovers, Emperor, Chariot. No, Chariot is done. Well, the important thing to do is just like save, keep saving. Do I have a devil on me right now? Again, I'm like ahead on that, so I should need to get one. All right, let me just, I really want to check like when I get to like next go to Mementos. Cause like, would be fun to like play the game. Justice, Chariot, Lovers. I could just like finish off lovers. I'm really just behind on like fortune. Priestess. When the fuck do I get to next go to mementos? Because I might just like fuck off and fuck around with mementos because that seems fun. My god, when do I next get to do a thing? Oh, 9 days till the cleanse. So that's... $21st? I feel like sort of maybe fuck it and I can just go to mementos. Because otherwise, what the fuck? Like... Nope, not that. This. What do people do? Yeah, went to mementos, palace, various things. Yeah, fuck it. Let's like just... I saved, let's just go to mementos. Let's like do that shit. Let's reform society. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, hold a meeting. How many targets do we have? Fine. Requests. College student is abusing animals. Jesus. Just killing cats. This is fucking, like, definitely fucked up in a way that I can't totally get my head around. Oh, shit. I actually don't have these ID'd. Ah, damn it. I have to... Yeah, I don't want to go without the Shinjuku bar. Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't want to go before IDing everyone. That's just a pain. Alright, I have 2 things to ID. Shinjuku bar. Underground mall. Alright, let's see if I can do that before making a decision about what I do with this day. Underground mall. Target. Gather info. Doing a part-time job. You should try doing it at the flower shop. Wait, are you saying that I have to actually like work at the flower shop? Because if I need to work at the flower shop, okay, the reason I'm going here is because I think I see where this is going, and I'm just going to suddenly just like do some chores, which is check if I need any of this stuff. Hey, Jose, how's it going? All right, I'll like, yeah, this seems like I'm gonna have to work here in order to get the thing, which means I'll just go ahead and follow the guy about, shut the fuck up. At least he's doing it less like less often. I do totally have a lovers, right? I'm just gonna do lovers instead. Let's do that. Fuck it. Oh. Yeah! Everyone's like digging the dancing dino. How you been? What's new? All right, let's do this. Let's hang out. Wait, why does my bag suddenly look brown? My bag is black, and you know how I know that? Because, oh right, because it's not a school day. Because I fucking own it, and I wear it all the time. So this should be at, okay, 9. Perfect. We can close this off. Not have to worry about hanging around these personas. I'm pretty sure that you don't have to do anything for 10s, but as well check. Oh, it unlocks a Daibo though. Man, I've been like just itching for like a blue plaid, rainy spring vibes, like IRL. Do, 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 do. I was cosplaying today. Feel real good. It was awesome. I want to like change into my comfies. It's like, yeah, let's wear some like yellow stuff. It's like comfy yellow stuff. It even matches my wine and my eyeshadow. Just green and gold. So good. Funsies.
This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me? You can lean on me too, if you need it.
There we go. In level 10, becomes a thing. Oh, right! New persona! Of course, Ishtar. Ishtar is perfect. Actually know something like a little bit from like, thank you so much. Ooh, from Carmen. Oh, excellent. Yes, totally be Ishtar. God, the second forms are cooler. So much cooler. Holy shit, so much cooler. Very, oh boy. Very sort of like sci-fi burlesque-y. Huh, Hecate. So it's not Ishtar. Hecate, Hecate. Why did I say Hecate? Hecate.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club. It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in.
I don't know anything about Hecate. I feel like I just got my head around the fact that it's even called Hecate. For Evade Ice. Absolutely. Aguila, Maragiante, Rama. Just for 1. Fire Boost, Lullaby, Meeting to All, Dekaja Tarinda. Okay.
It's hot.
Key. Right, okay. Right, 12th. 12th evening. Because I need to do that job, and I was like, I'm just going to follow the guide when I get to do that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, that like got way ahead of where I needed it to be. 812. Jesus. Wow, I went way too far ahead. Okay, 812 Devil. Or literally anything the fuck else, because I'm way ahead on Devil. So I was supposed to do Emperor that day. Evening. Oh, I need to have a Hierophant today. And Devil? What the fuck? I need a Hierophant and a Devil? And then what the fuck do I do? Oh yeah. Meh. I don't think I have a Hierophant, but I don't know if I'm like actually up for like doing all this shit. Like maximizing this much. Yep, and this was gonna be the day that I... Nope. Nope, that's fine. Like I'm gonna go back to the 3rd. I only started getting progress in the last like hour. Da 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 da. Oh, I wonder if that's actually related to a thing. Well, no, I'm like past that on Devil, though. Yeah, what? Yeah, no, Mishima Network. Ah, most people. Alright, let's go and do... Keep yourself in check. Alright. Oh, target. Oh, yes, 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 yes. If you... Yes! Perfect. This is how I get the target. That's why you've sent me here, so I can get the target. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guides. This is why I'm always just like, man, you want to remove yourself from the guides, but you can't because the guides just steer you so right. You want your freedom, but you really want all of that sweet, sweet... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just hang out with her. You want all of that sweet, sweet optimization that you need just a teeny bit of guidance for. Because who has time to actually do it enough to actually like write it apart from the people who actually do that? Right? Are you okay? Yeah, totally. You're a terrible actress. Oh, right. Oya's that really, really weird, uncomfortable one who actually just, like, does all of the weird, like, I'm going to pretend you're my boyfriend. I am being something. I don't know. Did I not get the name from that, though? Shit. I think I have to actually, like, up with her, and I didn't on that one. Because maybe I didn't have a devil, or, like, I missed something earlier. Alright, so this is the 13th. I think I'm done with Ryuji, aren't I? Joji. Yeah, I don't want to do a chariot hangout. Ryuji is here, but I'm pretty sure I'm done with the Ryuji. Yep, Ryuji is maxed, so fuck that. It's also so clear that, like, that's why, like, all of this stuff being timed out is, like, why the guide is written in the exact way it is. But I would drive myself fucking crazy if I played a game according to a guide like it was a goddamn job. I don't even have to do my job according to a guide that's fucking specifically. Let's see, do I have... Actually... Which personas I have? I do have a priestess. Ooh. I would like to know, I think I did not actually get any where with that, but I mean, I've definitely just like gone backwards when I've like felt like doing this and it's been fine. Shinjuku Bar, yeah, no, so I need to like actually go further underground mall, and I did not actually know, oh right, because I need to work at that flower shop for that. So it's supposed to be Justice tonight. Which I do have, I made sure to have. So I can do whatever I want today though. To Kemi, Yusuke, Makoto. I think Makoto is the way that I'd like to go. I'm so excited. The next palace is gonna be like fucking new. Isn't that awesome? It's for me. To go and meet Eiko with Kikurihime. Oh right, she's not lovers. Kikurihime is priestess. To see null, repel, and drain. Oh, that is fucking useful. Awesome. Okay, so she's at 5. Let's go. All right, so we want 6. Or perhaps 5. I forget which like way that they notate it. All right, so she is priestess, high priestess. Hold on, we just started, we're fighting right now. Love comes in many forms. Oh, here it is. 6. Stop trying to destroy my couch. This is the one thing that you guys keep trying to destroy that I keep asking you not to destroy. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to take that the red thing and like, cause that's the one thing that I think you guys actually respected. Is that what you want me to do? Actually like dig my hair the way that I'm like wearing it right now. I'm pleased it's gotten long enough for me to actually feel good about it. Just enough length to be a little glamorous, a little bit of that sort of blonde tips. I don't know. I guess if like I let bad hair grow out long enough, it sort of loops back around. Me liking it again, or maybe it's just like my general I mean, like obviously the entire night sort of suggests that it's like the general confidence stuff, right? But also specifically the shampoo that I really like that I use at Kits. Oh God! Every single time I do a thing that the guide is not what the guide tells me to do, I like feel good. Yay for New Game Plus and the freedom it affords me. I think I'm gonna romance Makoto. Obviously Futaba is the best, but it's like just masturbatory, because Futaba is me. And I adore Makoto in like a goals way. In a way that I find much more like romanceable. It's not even like I don't find Futaba romanceable. Part of it is just that I don't trust them to make her romanceable in a way that I find like having appropriate dignity. So this is either Justice. Ooh, okay, so Star, Hanged, or Justice. Let's check. We have a Star, we have a Hanged, and we have a Justice. Okay, we have all of them. Let's check if I am behind on anybody. Okay, so Justice is supposed to be at getting to 5 today, so that's probably what I should do.
Let's do it.
Save again. Da 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 da. I'm a shapeshifter. What did I be? All right. I don't even know when Futaba recovers. I do really enjoy this whole form of playing this game where I like try to really finish a section.
Sorry to bother you.
All right. Hold on. All the time. I'm not great at them. Have you played any? The fuck? Play games like this all the time. I'm not great at them. Have you ever played any? There we go. Are you used to Gunpla? Gunpla. It's gunplay, but Gunpla. You wanted to be a hero? With your conception of a hero. Sticking to justice. Kurokechi. Cranky! How are you? You still sad that I'm not Kit? I am so sorry. But I cannot take off my tank top. Unlike a Kit who can do that. How are you doing? I've been having a delightful night. This has been like the best stream ever for me. And I love that, like, after getting out of all of the, like, the cosplay loaf, I'm like, into my, like, comfies, and now I'm just like, oh, look how cute I look. I still got, like, my eyeshadow, and, like, earrings, and I've got, like, my matching little crop top and pants. I feel real good, and I'm just having a fun time. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so we're on the 14th. So I finished Lovers already, so that's what was gonna be tonight and today, and then that would have been later. Maybe. I wonder if Dakami would be any more a thing. Actually, like, hang on. Kasumi? Is Kasumi available? Yep. Let's do that. Ignore the guide, yeah. I'm just not awake enough right now. I know it's your morning. Well, you're just like too sleepy to be disappointed that it's just a little me. But I'm here for whatever your needs may be that I can provide and also want to, because consent matters. Also, if I have any delays, it's because literally Moonlight's entire butt is covering like the entire first half of all of your messages. Ah, it's very sweet, Kinky. Even though that is like the exact nature of the joke that you started the last time that we were chillin'. All right, number 5. Excellent. I do remember that there was a sort of fun thing about some of the earlier games where instead of being like this, like I do appreciate when games are like, yes, we now accept that people play with guides and the internet is a thing. Whereas they sort of start off like they clearly started off, designing the games as if like people had no idea and they were just like navigating it without any help. Oh my god, I remember the first time that it occurred to me to Google whether or not I could just, I say Google, but like just, yeah, like whether or not I could search the internet for like the answer to like video game stuff. It's like I was playing Super Mario 64 for like ever and ever and ever, just like with no anything and like no even concept of the idea of game facts. And then one day I just Googled and just like, that was my introduction to game facts, was like me playing Super Mario 64. Super Mario 64. Hello, Sunset. You're a long cat. Okay. Yes. Alright, so we're going to click on Faith. Yes, you are a cat, and you're going to just pace back and forth for reasons that are for your very important cat reasons. You have very important cat business. You need to pace back and forth doing inspections. And now you're going to like have to create an outpost for observation. Yeah, and it's going to be a permanent outpost. Well, semi-permanent outpost because of that like slightly elevated loaf. Yep. Nope. Like, no, I'm going to continue to pace. Sure. You're such a sweet kitty. Even in my new clothes, you still match. You definitely matched even better on the other one, but still great. All right, is this gonna be where you? Okay, nope. I'm still gonna pace and march back and forth. Yeah, this reminds me so. Oh yeah, no. All right, permanent outpost. Setting up some possible lewd contacts or something. I don't know. I don't know how to take this metaphor into this like particular licking situation that you got going on here. But I appreciate. I mean, you're a better improviser than I am. I'm trying to go with your yes anding, but honestly, it's just not a thing I could ever get enthusiastic about. You don't know what baseball or softball is, so you're like very confused by me doing this, aren't you? For some reason, you always need to like raise your elbow. Except that they didn't know that there was a couch behind you. You're doing that. Yeah, that seems weird. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I mean, clearly it wasn't in a way that like you felt in that way, because it was like, yeah, just like flicking your ear. Which clearly to you is just like facial recognition stuff. Yes, you're like, yeah, but I'm not gonna actually do anything, because like, yeah, you totally did a thing earlier that was like wild, and then you like did a little like lick of apology, and everyone was like, does that lick of apology actually qualify? Does it? You're such a cat. Yeah, I said it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I would be like creeped out if my phone always beeped just specifically when I was on my like left, right, left. I'm sorry, right, left, right foot on my way into that specific doorway. It would feel like I was on the Truman Show. I say that, but God knows, maybe I do that and I don't. Ooh, I have an optional tomorrow, which is that priestess hangout. And then a devil, which is also kind of optional because I've already done it. God, it's so relaxing to just kind of like move through these. I'm on the 14th, right? Yes, we are. Hey, cat. Okay, so I think that my app is just like unfinished because this guide actually does have I have a respond later for this? That's the correct thing to do? Jeez. Consider today a freebie day if you have fallen behind on a stat increase. You can also choose to raise your rank with on today. If you have nothing better to do, you can decide to go with Makoto. High Priestess. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Let's get cracking. Yeah, I'll do that. I get a particular pleasure out of feeling like good about the way that I'm dressed in like home clothes. And I know that it's like, and this is not like a but and yet or anything like that. It's that like, it's specifically nice because these are like home pants and a home shirt that I wear all the time, and like I happen to be wearing like makeup and earrings, and it's kind of nice. And like, and then I'm like showered today, right? Like recently showered. So like my hair, honestly, I think that the biggest thing that affects my feeling of like how confident I feel about like being out in public and being seen in terms of like, you know, my attractiveness or whatever, it's like, it's just like, has my hair been recently washed and is it like bouncy? Because my hair is very, very prone to being very oily. It's like an ethnic thing that I have. At least like when I'm in this climate. When I'm in the wrong climate, this one. When I am in, like when I'm in like horrible, like extremely very like moist climates, very, very like humid and gross and whatever, like my hair looks gorgeous. And it does not take like just like 1,000 tons of just like effort to make like just fine all the time. So yeah, like I feel like any day that I just like feel like, yeah, my hair looks good, I'm wearing an earring, I've got like literally just like eyeshadow and some lipstick on, just like my outfit matches. I just feel like, man, this is like comfy home clothes, except like also I feel real good about how I look right now. It's like a really great feeling. And it also totally thematically works of like, I mean, nobody would have been, I think, following the entire arc of like a many hour stream, but totally fits with some of the things that we were talking about earlier about like owning things about like what your inner self is telling you like you would like for your own experience of yourself, and allowing yourself to have that, realizing that nobody gives a fuck and you're entitled to it. No one's allowed to, and no one's honestly even gonna bother or try to deny it for you. And like, why deny yourself something that like it will make you very, very happy? It can't lose you anything. Man, Angel did a good job of like sort of like bluffing her way through me thinking that I was not getting through to her, and then all of a sudden she's just like, I did it. It's very sweet. Hello. Hi. What was that about? You just wanted to like click up and trill? Oh my god, like, okay, that reminded me about a thing that literally nobody like having a conversation with would give a fuck about, but has to do with like Famke Janssen and the Star Trek TNG thing and like the trill spots and how the trill that they created for TNG, like they found it wasn't working for DS9, and so they like remembered Famke Janssen. Also, Famke Janssen was gonna be like Dax, like was like up for Dax, but she turned it down. And then like because she turned it down, they actually like went back and like remembered how like nicer spots looked, and that's how the trill spots like came into being. Reminds me, I need to contact my healthcare to send me another card. Yeah, you should totally do that. I'm glad to be a reminder. Hey. What day is this, the 15th? Icarus, I'd be delighted to make fun of you, but I'm just like all teased out because like Kid has like 5, and and also like even beyond having the 5 has like other circumstances that just make it so ridiculously clear that Kid is like one personal tragedy away from becoming a supervillain. And I just don't know you well enough to know if you're one personal tragedy away from becoming a supervillain. 15. Because this is an Oya, but like this is just for level 3. I've got to have got, wait, I'm not sure now that I think about it. Why are you so curious all of a sudden? Normally, like, you kits, like, come by and I'm like, okay, whatever, you're, like, passing through. But you came in and you actually meowed. You meowed. I need your Twitch monitor for a dev monitor. I need a friend who will help me buy and lift up 3 monitors up the stairs. Icarus, you know what that whole comment is? No, Icarus, I'm gonna shine a massive flashlight. You know what? I'm gonna shine a gigantic moonlight-sized white flashlight of shame on you. Look at this gigantic white cat. This is the gigantic white cat of shame that I'm going to imagine that shown on you. Of shame, because Icarus, do you know what that is? Do you know what that sentence, I'm only at 3.5 seems excessive. You know what that sentence is? It's called the narcissism of small differences. There. Because a person who gets 5 monitors is a person who was recently, in their near past, someone with 3 monitors, who was thinking about getting a 4th monitor. So, nah. Narcissism of small differences. Nah. I mean, I wasn't being serious when I said the kid is about to become a supervillain either, but still, I'm still gonna follow the bit through to its logical conclusion. What do you think I am? Not a Twitch person? I don't know. I don't know if that's like a, I don't know. I think I was thinking of podcasters. I think just because I just want to be a podcaster so badly. And always have. Okay, I feel like I should just hit Oya just... Okay, let's check out what these options are. Okay, you're always gonna say Mishima because he's behind. Wow, lots of people are in theory available. All right, so here is, I think, the way to do this. Save, in case I'm really reading this wrong. And then, let's see if, oh good. Let's see if doing this would actually get me that name. And then maybe some of these things that are like coming to a head of me like being slightly ahead. Allow me to actually like do stuff. Okay, let me check. Oh no, don't do that. Oh damn it. Back on the wrong thing. It was important because like it's like a thing that I like occasionally it like starts to complain that I don't know, I'm not signed in or something. Okay, 15th Devil. It's interesting. You know what? I never really questioned the journalist being devil, but that is definitely not a very Western sensibility, is it? Basically, anybody that a journalist would be opposing is usually more likely to be the devil in that situation. Like, in this kind of context, where it's very usually about, like, power and, like, formal power, because, yeah, sometimes journalists can be, like, the bad guy, but usually when it comes to be, like, a very little guy, somebody who's, like, very much not in the public eye at all. But this is not about that kind of thing, and it's, like, very odd to cast the, like, it's very, I feel like it's very Japanese, perhaps, in some ways. I don't know. I did actually know a Japanese, no, not, wait, was she? No, No, she was Vietnamese. The Vietnamese journalist. No, that's where I met her. Yeah, I met a bunch of Vietnamese journalists that time in Hanoi. And there was that guy who was like hitting on me a bunch, and then it turned out that he was married. But he was also like really cool, but like this author was extremely racist. It was like a wild night. Because of your investigation, because of the incident, are you sure we're the same? I feel like almost any of these, it's going to be any. I'm curious and you can trust me. What was the cause of death or who killed him? There's defamation that's unforgivable. How's the search going? Okay, there it is. That's unforgivable. I've definitely seen that one. Cat, that was actually kind of musical. There it is. That's unforgivable. Then it's gonna be I don't mind. Was I supposed to talk to Lala? What's going on? Do 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 do. Ba-da. Da da da. Priestess and Fortune, you say, even though I'm not really. Okay, Priestess. Not bad. It is nice that, like, in between. Palaces, we actually like get like huge upgrades in like confidant relationships and the resultant abilities. Okay, so I still need to Underground Mall, Shinjuku Bar. Dang it. All right, Tuesday the 16th. If I have my choice, then honestly I would like to go to the underground. Oh no, right, I have to fucking do the actual job for that, don't I? I feel like that's what I... There's the underground mall, so you're gonna have to gather a part-time job. Yeah, so I have to actually like work at the part-time job. So... Oh, but I can't... Can I not go... I can't go to Shinjuku except at night? Is that what it is? Does seem like that. All right, let's... My god, this network thing worked really well on specifically Persona 4 Golden on the PlayStation Vita, because it was like, it was sort of a way to like avoid having to even look up like elaborate guides and shit. You could do this and it'd be like 90% would be making the one of the three choices that were available that were like the right one. And I do appreciate them making it such that there's like less clearly a right choice. Do, do, do. Right, Koto, Yusuke, Ryuji, and Takemi. I don't really understand that, like, that thing. The, like, confidant button on the big button. Man, when I look at him specifically, Mithras, it really makes me long for SMT5, because I had never noted him in any of the other games that I had played. And normally every single thing in SMT5 is like familiar to me as somebody who's been playing like SMT and Persona games forever. But Mithras was new. God, I'm so glad. Like, I was really feeling that itch, and I could have been playing that right now if not for the fact that, like, Vengeance is coming out, which is perfect because, like, this is a much better choice. This is objectively a better choice for, like, 20 reasons. Not to mention the fact that, like, it inspired me to cosplay. Like, man, a game like SMT 5 is really tougher. Although I did have fun with the, because I was so inspired at the time. I remember there was a whole thing where a cork bottle almost killed me. A cork bottle. I mean a champagne cork. You heard it hit my ceiling. While I was in the like the sort of like red snake lady cosplay. I don't even remember her name, Jesus, but I would never forget Futaba's name. I say never, but like I could forget any name. All right, so we're checking. Okay, there's a priestess, a justice, and a hanged. Emperor. There should be, yeah, there's an emperor. Maybe go for priestess? Wow, okay, Ender. Fuck it, why not? Prove I shouldn't. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm at 6. Let's do it. I remember that it took forever to get that, like, that kid with the backwards hat who plays video games at the arcade, and like I don't know, sort of a latchkey kid, I guess, is his deal. And like I think you get like good gunplay tactics or something from him. I remember being completely shocked. I was like, I really thought, game, that you were done giving me randos. Do you think he likes you? We're protective of this friend of yours named Aiko. Wait, which bit? Hold on. Why don't move? Wait, hang on. What's going on? Oh god, I feel like I super missed a thing that I probably also started. I was just very focused on like what was going on over here. My desk is half wide open. Oh, okay, I now get it. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's like a delayed continuation of a conversation that I now understand how to do with yeah, moving my desk. My desk is such a thing. It's such a fucking thing that like, oh my god, I have to move like 5 screens and like, you know, a temporal matrix because I only have the 3 of the 5 screens that I'm gonna have right now. And like, god, do you have any idea how fucking like both expensive and like unreliable contractors for moving temporal matrices are? Matrices. And they like add an additional fucking like surcharge every time you say matrices instead of matrices. It's fucking ridiculous. It's more like a giant erector set with monitors attached. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, when I was in a meeting, I went to work. That's very like absolutely cranky. I feel like the like, so like, yeah, work and lurk, right? I'm like halfway on the way to saying work and lurk half the time that I'm lurking. Work and lurk. I think I've definitely said it before. Work and lurk. The leader, what gang was it? I think that is... Tell that him was a nobleman. Sure, he was happy. I'm procrastinating job hunting by coding. That's totally adulting. Don't even talk to me this week. Talk to me any other week except for the week that I am somehow managing to do all of my shit with kid in Mexico and my friend in the hospital. And also mysteriously managed to find a way to like find my streaming zen again. Answer, you can't figure it out that now. Are you job searching because you don't like your current job? Remember, you didn't move out for your current job, right? You moved first and then you got your current job? I remember that you were in this area and then you moved out of this area, but I feel like it probably wasn't like job motivated, and then like you were doing some stuff there and maybe you're like not satisfied with the thing you're doing at the moment, so you're looking for other things. I don't know, I'm trying to like piece together the shit. Haven't had a job since I moved. Oh, okay, so you haven't actually had a job in the entire time that basically I've been streaming? Because yeah, I think that you moved before I started streaming. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Like, then, whatever, then it seems like there's no, like, particular pressure. If you haven't mentioned any, then like, yeah, whatever. Game if you are.
It's hot.
All right, this is 8:16 evening. Okay, this says fortune, which means that the other one's probably also going to say fortune. Good boy. All right, evening. Yep, you both say Chihaya. I hope I don't actually have to be this far up with fortune in order to do the flower shop thing. I hope that that's not related. Because that would make me really annoyed. Because I've not been bothering with fortune. Specifically. God damn it. Journal, there it is. Accidentally closed the thing. Okay, 8:16 evening fortune, which means I gotta just follow. Stop it. Let's say that, but actually you've been getting way less annoying over time, which is like still a ridiculous, like, honestly, if we're all honest about it, it's a ridiculous standard, because why are you even doing this at all? I obviously own this game. I bought it super honestly, like right away, because I love this game, I love this fucking franchise, and it's just like really goddamn frustrating to have it like questioned so aggressively when I literally just bought it in the most like mundane, straightforward way that you could offer me. You always say Mishima, right? And this? Okay. I should definitely save it's the 16th. Yes, Ender. Yes, Ender. Yes, Morgana. Okay, I think I have a star on me. I do. Let's go with star. Aw, two good boys. It's kind of cute that you can get a forgotten skill. It would make more sense if like there were things that had synergies. I definitely have had the experience where I'm like, man, I wish I hadn't given that up. But like, it's been so rare and it's been in such a power gaming situation that it's like, this is just like filler, honestly. And it's fine, but it is. Yeah, check the bond so I can check where I am. 5. So we're looking at 6. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad. Eventually. Not quite there yet, but still. Her abilities are fantastic. I do remember the first time that I played through these and like being able to like see what abilities you were getting was like magic trick after the ones I was used to. But there was also this whole thing about like, no, well now I don't have any incentive to finish because you're not going to give me any more like abilities, which was a really weird feeling because I never thought there would be a thing that, I don't know, achieved that weird sort of perverse incentive. $17th. Oh, this is the day that I work at the flower shop. Okay, I'm actually excited about this. Hopefully it works out the way I'm hoping it'll work out. I still don't have anything to... Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely like me fucking up some shit. Save. Yeah. Oh my god, look at Ender's like sticking his little feet out. Yeah. And a little tail, his little feet, both of his little feet. Here's one little foot, and the other little foot. I know, and now your little hand. You're sticking all your little things out. You have so many little things. I only have like my arms and my feet. But even then, like, your little paws and your tail definitely count for more than just my like my arms and my feet. Because my feet are not like, they don't count as much as like your little paws. They don't do anything like it enough. Mine, not yours. Yours do plenty. Yours do everything. Cause so much trouble. I know, you're off. You're like, what do I care? You're like done. It's so weird. You can keep hanging. I guess like the game sort of decided that you can keep hanging out with the person.
What do you want to do?
Let's just make sure I have like saved here so I can decide if this is an insane idea. By insane, I mean literally following all of the guides that say the same thing, but I do obviously need to do that at some point because I need to unlock this. I do appreciate that you have to like engage in all of the things that they've built out. I'm like, I actually do like that. I'm not complaining at all.
Let's see.
Our happy flower days, we offer discounts on bouquets. I'll be having you choose the flowers for the bouquets too. I might even bump your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. Oh, that's a very sweet little like mini game kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this properly. For a bouquet, large brightly colored flowers, 3 that fit the description. Large, brightly colored. See, I'm gonna actually play.
Okay.
Large, brightly colored. Light colors are white. Third yellow. Large red. Large white.
What do you want to do?
Yay! It's a dumb minigame. It's barely a minigame, and I still am delighted to be asked to do it.
What a relief.
Without complaints. Okay, so I did not get the bonus, so it wasn't perfect, I guess. The white was not the right thing. I thought she said, okay, I think it was, maybe that comment was meant to be like, that would be like the not ideal. Maybe I was supposed to do the other yellow one? I don't know why, but today I'm really thinking about Disney World. The Disney World, like, trip I took my buddies on. And how I'm really hoping that I can take them again. Do all the more things. It's wonderful. Doo-doo. All right, 17th. Tonight it says Moon 5. I think I must be behind on Moon. So I don't think I'm actually that far on Moon. Am I missing something on not getting these, like, these requests? Yeah, down to request. Okay, yeah, no, I'm failing to get this. So yeah, I think that I have been fucking this up, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm clearly like... Yeah, I think that I've clearly been screwing whatever all of that shit is up. Like, it's fine. I'll have to, like, just deal with it later or redo this save. I honestly don't know which one I'll do. Do I have to, like, up Mishima? Is that the problem? You have been telling me to do Mishima for a while. Can't argue with that. Certainly suggests I can do roughly anybody, though. On the other hand, it's probably because it's raining that it's not... Hifumi doesn't go up. Kawakami is basically non-existent. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm super behind on Mishima. Let's just, like, do that. Even though I don't even have the correct... I mean, oh god, there's a fucking thing right here, isn't there? There is. It's literally right here. I know, I know. Let's grab a moon so that I don't have to, like, do this just for, like, redo this just for a dumb reason. Although I will keep all those save files in case I need to. But, my god, I don't want to power game this. The whole point of doing this way was that so it would be fun.
Justine, you handled it. Registration?
Jesus, I don't know which one I prefer. It all comes down to which one's rarer. Oh, hey. Sadine. Fuck it, I like this one better. It's gonna get the Sadine. It's just like time. Karakarn, Tetrakarn, Concentrate, Makoga, Megiddo, Hamon, Brain Shake. Megidola, which is cool, for sure. Wait, what the fuck is magic ability? Oh, god damn it. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't think I can in good conscience save over you.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for now? I'll take care of them. The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an oath. Can you gather them up? Let us begin the search.
Yes, yes. All right, we needed, okay, we had a 38 in theory. Ooh, Ariadne is a thing. At 30? Hello.
You okay with this?
Shit. That's pretty cool. Kikuri Hidme, oh, obviously Kikuri Hidme, that's why I hadn't seen her earlier. I'm glad that there's a reason I didn't note. I was mixing up note and notice. Death, Temperance, Devil. a moon. I think that's what I was sort of like thinking about right now, a moon. There's only the two. Both the same guy, but is it Justice and Chariot or Chariot and Star? It's Justice and Chariot, right? Because I still need Star. I both need Star and Justice. Okay, but who is sort of coming up? Is it Justice or Star? Because that Kaiwan did seem like it had a little bit of staying power. Then again, the Justice is way stronger. So we're at 18. It's looking for Justice or Star. The next one I see is Star. Well, dang. Seems like I am given leave to use the Justice.
A strong persona indeed.
It does seem fine to me to use. I've had you for a second, and the fact is, I don't need Chariot anymore.
Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
Oh, Jesus! You repel physical and gun? Oh my God. Allows use of skills only available when surrounded. Decrease for curse. Decrease for curse. Effective period of skills. Support skills. I actually love that, but it's just hard for me not to choose it. Okay, concentrate 100%. We do not have enough. Increases critical rate. You know what? Let's actually get that. Only after a baton pass? I don't know. Okay, what I care about is concentrate. Megiddo. When surrounded during ambush, chance of critical, Makarakarn, Tetrakarn, Rebellion, Thermopylae. Shit. It's exactly the kind of thing that I'm not. Okay. Makarakarn. Hello, Sunset. Grimhelka. Oh, of course, Grimhelka is absolutely completely immune to physical of all kinds, including gunshot. I'd forgotten what I was making, because that is a thing that has traumatized me through previous games past many times. Hello, kitten. Let's just look at what is below 38. Or hello. Oh, that would just use the hang. We don't really use that much. I'm not going to use the star. We don't need a tower right now. That's that kid with the backwards hat in the video games. Thoth. I do kind of, Sun though. And Faith, that's too much. Sun and Hanged. Again, the Sun and Hanged is a potent combination. Yes. Go ahead and have your little wrestly time. Have your funsies. Have your funsies. No way. Oh, interesting. So you can do two treasure demons together and they'll get you something sort of like in the middle. Seems to be what it's suggesting. All right, that's fine for now. I don't want to bore y'all to fucking tears.
Let's do it.
I wonder when I'll be ready for. I think when I have Grimalka is when I'll be ready for. Wait, I do have Grimalka. I just made it, didn't I? For the next round of special battles. I mean, I know that nobody was watching last night, but I did do the first round of special battles, and I was reacquainting myself with the mechanics. It's funsies, very me-ish. It's August 17th. Why are you so far ahead? August 17th. There we go. So I got myself a moon. Yes, I did. Okay, he is right around here. There he is. I'm so far behind on you. Let's hope this is all like... Yep, we're at 3, so we're looking at 4. Let's do this. Let's close that gap. I do not like having a gap, Mr. LaForge. Right, moon. Damn it. This thing, it does not have any information. Steak sounds good. I think that Mishima is one that maybe you don't actually have to pay attention to and just goes up. As long as you have, I think it's as long as you have enough requests done, like Phantom Sight, Mementos requests done. Okay.
All right.
I guess I ended up being pretty good. Hold on. The strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves. I wanted to splurge a little bit to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being a pretty good for our PR in the end. Oh God, I feel like I've been Mishima a billion times. I'm not even sure, like, I'm saying that condescendingly or what's it called, just like disparagingly at all. I just like, I sort of feel his whole like, man, people not taking seriously that, like, at a stage where you might foresee that a thing is like has a particular direction to go, and it's like in such a way that like the person who gets the credit is when it becomes obvious and not you for foreseeing it, which is like, I don't know, a particular sort of like mode that I feel like familiar with. Okay, so I just got another request, and yet I don't think that I'm like getting any closer to getting these like
Here's everyone is here.
these IDs. The convenience store manager.
Very well.
Okay, that seems like I just got a new ID. Yep. So I got 2 more. I'm gonna go to mall. Slaves, Jesus. Okay, so I just got this information. So go to the Shinjuku bar to investigate. I wonder if this is all like talking to Lala or what. All right, 18th. What do we want to do on the 18th? Da-da-da. Man, I really gotta like decide when I want to slow down. It's like 3 days to this thing. Yeah. Fuck it. I mean, I feel like that means like I should start to wind down, right? It's like nearly 2. Yeah, man, I'm just like so used to be like, yeah, no, let's just like use this as a thing where you're like, you can't sleep, so just like stream until 4 in the morning. No, fuck, no. I'm like responsible. I have shit to do tomorrow. I have like actual shit to do tomorrow. I have like a project for like my company's like CEO, I'm pretty sure. And by pretty sure, I mean like I'm pretty sure it's gonna come up tomorrow, as opposed to I'm pretty sure it is. And I'm going to hang out with my buddy. And I'm going to make sure that I keep whatever the fuck magic is going on right now going, which means it matters a ton, and I'm not gonna like just like, yeah, no. Let's hit, actually, I'm gonna gonna give 2 seconds of thought, in fact, to who we should hit. Who we should hit. Let's decide. Meow. Hello. I'm figuring out who we should raid tonight. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think it's gonna be... Right, I will allow myself to look at the channels recommended for you, but I think it's gonna be Rockty tonight. Yep. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. What's our boy? Thank you guys so much for hanging out on like the best, like the most meaningfully wonderful. Like sometimes there's like randomly wonderful, but this has been the most meaningfully wonderful stream that I have had in like a year. Cause damn, this is like me capturing what made me fall in love with and care about streaming in the first place, and not just like, oh, things happened to me, but like I found stuff in myself that was meaningful to me. So thank you so much, and yeah, let's Rikerize to raid. Meow.
Haha, headshots. Yay. And heavily inconsistent quality is the name of my game.
We've watched Clone High, the new Clone High. A bunch of one-off things, including the Transformers movie, where they got me really drunk and were like, watch the Transformers movie, it'll be funny. And I kept using weird like drunk trope knowledge to recognize what was gonna happen without realizing it. Because I was like, that's red, white, and underwear if my computer is newer.
Never.
Okay.
No.
Just checking.
Wait a minute. How old are your drawers? Now I'm asking
Older
you.
than my computer?
Saf, I buy you lingerie.